Can we catch a ride with you? Yep. All right, thank you.
Welcome. Just watch your head and step.
Okay. Hello, everybody. We are going to take a ride on the, which one is this called?
This is our red vehicle, or I like to nickname it Rickety Red.
Rickety Red. We're going to take a ride on Rickety Red. I like that.
Are you party of one?
Party of one, yes. And I can scoot over if others come.
Yeah, you give it a moment.
Yes, absolutely. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you guys again. Hi, Disney Mike. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Lori. Let me get my other phone out.
I don't see anybody else.
Nobody else looks like they need a ride?
That's not. Already. So,
well, we've got a personal...
yes. So
personal
right
trip.
now, heading up to the castle, just want to make sure you are remaining seated.
Yes.
Keeping all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle. Making sure not eating, drinking, and or smoking, and in some cases, supervise any small children.
All right. Hi, DC. Hello, hello. I'm going to pull up my stream so I can see everybody here. Woo woo! We're on our way. Hi, Ann. Hi, Magic Bands and Trash Cans. Look, we got our own personal ride. Thanks everyone for coming back. I had a great afternoon, let me tell you. So I had that wonderful breakfast with Miss Lindsay, Swishville and Disney. And then I went back to my hotel and I got a wonderful nap. Like I zonked out. It was awesome. I got here right after the rain, and it could still rain a little bit. Right, Fulvio? I was just thinking that. I could pretend that I'm the Grand Marshal. Hi. Hi, Vicki. So we're going to head over to Liberty Square. As you know, it's the last day for Tom Sawyer Island and the Liberty Belle. I heard a rumor that they are giving out magic bands, bracelets. They may be all gone, and if so, that's fine. But that they were giving out wristlets for people who wanted to ride on the last ride. So I'm just going to go check and see if they're all gone. If they are, no problem. But we're definitely going to do that today. Have to say our farewells. Kristen's been a member for 11 months. Oh my gosh, I have the same comment, Kristen. Wow. But thank you so much.
We'll be making that stop in just a few more moments.
All right.
So, what would you like to be your off of? Spot in Tomorrowland, Fantasyland?
I am headed to Liberty Square.
Alrighty.
He's gonna. Hi, Amy. Hello, Miss Gail Gatling. Alrighty, we got our ride down Main Street. Okay. All right, that was wonderful. Take my time. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Okay, have a good day. All right, that was fun. I always love riding on those in those cars. We've got still just a little bit of raindrops falling here and there, but it's not bad. Hi, Jess friends. Amanda Agee, hi. Amanda, are you here? I know you were talking about coming. I know, that was so nice. I had my own personal ride on an OmniMover. Is that what that's called? I think it's called an OmniMover. Whoa. There is the Christmas store. We visited that last time. It didn't work out. Okay. Yeah, there'll always be another. That's the good thing about Disney. It's not going anywhere. So there will always be another opportunity. Hello, Joseph. Hi, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Welcome in. So happy to have you all with me here today. Whoa, hello, bird. That one was too close for comfort. He wants to share. Those birds are fearless. Hi, Laurel. All right, I'm gonna go ask. Hi, can I ask you a question? Do you know anything about wristbands that are we're giving out for the Liberty Belle tonight?
I don't, but this guess if they ask the cast over at the boat.
Okay, all right. Someone said that it was being given at Columbia Harbor House. So.
I could ask the cast there.
Okay, all right. Thank you. She actually is a Haunted Mansion cast member, so we'll ask someone here. Hi, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you guys giving out wristbands for the Liberty Belle at 8 o'clock?
I don't know at what time they close.
Well, they close at 8, but someone said that there were wristbands to ride it on the 8 o'clock ride.
Over here?
Yeah.
Let's me ask them.
Okay. All right. But, I mean, that could have been misinformation. You know what I mean? Like, I may not have the right information.
Okay, you can.
Wait, ask them? Okay. All right. Thank you. This way? Okay. Excuse me, can I ask you guys a question? Someone told me, I don't know if it's right or wrong, I know, that you all had wristbands for the Liberty Belle tonight.
So we do not hear. I know they were distributing them. There's when you look at the Hall of Presidents.
Yeah.
when you go to the left-hand side, like up the side north.
Yeah.
Like on the right-hand side.
Over by the
between the
rocking
wristbands.
chairs.
Yeah. Not coming.
Okay.
I don't know where he was.
Okay. And they may all be gone, and if so, that's fine.
But I knew where they were.
Okay. Thank you so much. Hi.
How you doing?
Good. I hear you have wristbands.
Yes, absolutely.
So what do we do? Just come back at 8 or
Yes,
a few
8
minutes
o'clock
before?
for the 8:30 trip.
Okay.
It's going to be check-in along the Riverwalk, which
Okay.
is the Frontierland side of
Yeah.
the Riverboat area.
Okay.
Is it just you today?
Just me.
Perfect. It's going to be an admit one for that 8:30 trip. Now that trip is weather and riverboat permitting, so
Right.
as long as Miss Liberty Belle is feeling good and the weather's looking nice, that is no
we can go.
lightning. We do run in the rain.
Okay.
Then you'll be all good.
Okay, and I love your clatter ring.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so go over there at 8 for the 8:30.
Yes, exactly.
We got it. Thank you so much.
welcome.
Thank
See you
you. All right, guys, we are in. We will get to go on the last ever run of the Liberty Belle. Thank you to my mods for telling me about the wristbands, because I was napping all afternoon. Let's see what the wait time is for the Haunted Mansion. Yes, we got us a wristband. Since we're over here, so what we'll do today is literally I have no plans outside of riding the Liberty Belle, visiting Sawyer Island, and hanging around. 25 minutes, we'll take a shot at that. And hanging around for the fireworks tonight, if they're able to go because of the weather. I know, Fulvio. I heard that. Okay, so as I was leaving my hotel, it was sunny and hot and humid. And then as we were approaching the Magic Kingdom, I was able to see the clouds getting darker and darker and darker. And by the time I got here, at the bus station, the rain had passed, but it was still like sprinkling just a little bit here and there. No rain yet in Louisiana. Good. I hope you're able to stay rain free. Oops. Junior varsity. Pardon me. Hi, Lori, the story. Oh, Lori, that makes complete sense, because everybody would try and wait everybody out, and then everybody would try and get on the last one. So I feel like a VIP. Will the cast members ride the boat? I'm sure there will be some. And honestly, probably what they'll do, what I have seen them do with other attractions, is we get our final ride as guests, and then the actual final ride is the cast. And honestly, that's kind of how it should be, in my opinion. So big thanks to Amy for cluing me in on the wristbands. It's 92 in Baltimore, Barbara. I hope you're staying cool. Do you have a good cooling system? All right, I'll give you my little speech about whenever Kim tries to stream Haunted Mansion. There are certain spots in here that lag for me. It just always does. So as long as you guys don't mind to hang in there, we'll be able to enjoy the majority of the ride. Hi, John Minton. And I'm going to go ahead now, since we're paused, and tip you guys upwards so that we're not focusing on people's faces who may not want to be on camera. Just because, as you all know, this queue gets crowded. Hi, Cheryl. Yes, exactly, Kate. The spooks like to mess with the stream, and they're really good at it. There's your look at the Liberty Belle. Everybody's playing on the barrel bridge. Let's see if I can get a photo of it.
Somebody has lost their snorkel.
I haven't seen that many people on the barrel bridge in a very long time. I did hear that the water won't be completely going away, that it'll probably be rebuilt to accommodate the new attraction that's going in, but that the new attraction also will have some water. Probably we'll cross over a bridge or something in the race cars. Little Mermaid is 0 wait time. Okay, Joseph, thank you. Is that your way of saying you'd like to ride the Little Mermaid today? Oh no, Lori. Yep, go take care of business. So we had that wonderful breakfast this morning over at Ale and Compass, and oh my gosh, I had so much food. Holy cow, I was not hungry at all. But then right before I left to come here, I did go ahead and have a piece of pizza. I am not going to lose any weight the way I'm eating. You know my slogan, eat like it's your job. So the good thing is, by the time I get back to the hotel tonight, there will not be, I'm sure the food court will be closed, and that's a good thing. I will not need anything else. I always pack snacks with me anyway, so if I get hungry tonight in the room, I'll have, I brought a little snack pack of grapes and cheese cubes and blueberries. And I have that in the little refrigerator. I've got chips, I've got Twizzlers. I am not gonna starve. Fulvio, how's your temperature over there in the UK? Are you still suffering from a heat wave? Hi, Renee. Renee, I know you work on Sundays. Are you having a good day? I'm so excited for you to get here. It's not going to be long. You're under a month now. There's Disney Mitch. Hi, Mitch. While we're waiting, let me tell you guys about one thing that I do on my channel. Every Tuesday night, we play trivia. Y'all are welcome to come over and join. It's a home stream that I do. You play online. I always have the questions loaded, and we always have a prize for the winner. So if you're able to stay up a little later, we typically get started between 9 and 9:30 p.m. So just subscribe to the channel, press your notify bell, and it will let you know when we go live for trivia. And everyone is welcome to play. Hi, Tyler. When did I get to Orlando? It feels like forever ago, but it was at 5 a.m. I came in on the early morning flight. I was on that 5 a.m. flight again. So. And I'll be here till tomorrow afternoon. And I feel like I literally was just here because I was. I came back, well, y'all know my drama from last week. I was supposed to go home last Monday, and Frontier severely delayed my flight, to depart at 2 o'clock in the morning. The reason that they posted was that the flight crew had timed out because of storms in the Midwest. So it was like one of those domino effects that just pushed everything back. So then my flight crew timed out with their ability, so they got another flight crew, and it was going to leave at 2, which would have put me back in back at the other airport at 4:30 actually. And then I have an hour and a half drive from there, and I would have come rolling in at 6 in the morning. And yeah, I didn't feel that was very wise, since I had already been up since 1:30 in the morning to begin with. So I spent the night and I came home Tuesday. All right, that didn't take us very long. So we'll probably go in with the next time they open the doors. Hi, Bean Holidays. It's been very, very wet. 27 days for Renee. Hey, that's okay, Renee. That just means you can come back again.
Así se levanta y sigue. Oh, I didn't even notice.
So you're having a lot of rain, huh, Fulvia? You know, my heart goes out to the families in Texas that have lost their precious babies and loved ones in the floods. Remember them in your thoughts and prayers. Renee is already booked for 11/16. Yay! Jess's countdown is 6 days. She'll be here. Jess, are you coming to Disney this time? Or are you coming to the Orlando area?
No, que lo van a dormir en la cama. Estos cogieron la cama al otro rincón para la sala. Quédense en la cama.
Boy, the rain stopped here, but the humidity immediately just came right back up. Yeah, there's one I haven't paid attention to in a while. It says, "Here lies a man named Martin. The lights went out on this old Spartan." Here rests Waco our bender. He rode to glory on a fender. Here lies good old Fred. Oh, there's a squirrel. A great big rock fell on his head. Look, there's a squirrel and a lizard. Squirrel's like, psych. Oh gosh. Oh no. I don't know that I should get this on. Let's not. Let's just. No. Do not tempt the animals. They're already wild enough. The squirrel, he scared the little lizard to death. Bye, squirrel. We're going in now. Oh, or we're not going in. Hi, So Amy. Hello, Be Wise, Open Eyes. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Sir, excuse me. Excuse me. Can I talk to you about your car's warranty? Can I talk to you about your car's warranty? Honey, you might get bit. Hey, baby. Do you think he's related? If he jumps on me, I'm going to crack up laughing. He must have thought we had something, a good snack to share. Squirrels do not scare me. I used to have a pet squirrel when I was a kid. But at the same time, you never know. I mean, he could have a disease, he could be sick. So we don't, plus Disney does not want us to mess with the wildlife. I know, King's Wild Kingdom. Exactly. So you'll never, I may film them, but you'll never see me actually touch one unless, unless it's a cast member saying I can do that. Oh, the air conditioner, yay. And I have my sunglasses on, so off we go. Here.
Follow me.
Into the chamber.
At the bottom of the room, please. Clean up the space, please. Clean out the space. Clean all the space. The center of the room, please.
Highway. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills.
Oh, last.
And we can teach our little too. And let's all stay together, please.
All right, this is where we all squeeze together. I refreshed the screen, so hopefully it came back for you guys. Yes, this is Miss Aloha April's favorite ride. She has all the Haunted Mansion merch. April, did you see there are new bags out? Haunted Mansion bags? All right, thank you, Amy. I had to take my glasses off, guys.
Yeah, they're gonna come in here and clean, huh?
Let the family get together. We don't want to be breaking up any families. I guess the Imagineers just decided that in this merge point, we'd just all figure it out for ourselves. You saw the new one? Yeah. But, you know, they will always have new Haunted Mansion merch. It's so popular. Yep, you're gonna have to come. You're gonna have to come over.
It's like maybe you're thinking like a true. I was gonna say I was thinking like a cake.
I'm still so excited that we got a wristband for the 8:30 ride, and that'll work out perfect. We'll be able to take the 8:30 ride and then go get a spot for fireworks. Fireworks are at 10 p.m. tonight. Fulvio, are you feeling like staying up late, buddy? I should not be yawning because I had a great nap. It's a problem for the wallet. Yeah. At least you have that annual pass to get that 10% discount. Or 20, I forget. What is it we get on merch? 20? 10% on food, 20% on merch. Going to be a couple places where unfortunately I'm going to lag, but I'm going to be watching it and I'll get it back just as quick as I can. So hopefully you get to see the majority of it.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marvel busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They all retire here to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 9 chosen. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end.
Kindly remain seated in your two buggies. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
All in the spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a tape. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Launch and receive us from the next vibrations. They're assembling for the swinging wing of expected. Selected you to fill our quota, and will off to continue in
We've got a ghost. We got a ghost sitting beside me.
The safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right. did we do? I know there was several places where the ghost wreaked a little havoc. Let me get out of here and walk away from this particular area right here, and I'll refresh. That'll bring us back to Crispy. I do usually have a problem right here on the exit with it getting a little pixelated. Looks like it's trying to spit the rain again. We're walking out. All right, I did talk to someone recently, very in the know on these kind of things, and got some advice on how I can stream the Haunted Mansion maybe a little bit better. So I'm going to be working on that when I get back to Kentucky. All right, hang on one second. I'm going to come over here and refresh the stream. All right, that should be better. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Should we go in Memento Mori just for a second and see what they've got? Y'all know about, Michael Waite told me about the knocking on the picture. See if the ghost is active today. Oh, it's not active today. Oh, dear. Okay, the ghost is active today. Did you guys hear that? Oh, I love it. Hi, Puddin'. Got the ghoulish harmony. April, you need this. Leota's spiritual messaging. My mom would say that's witchcraft. And she'd be out of here. Oh, they have a Haunted Mansion lug bag. I've never seen this one. The fireworks will be at 3 a.m. for UK viewers, so challenge accepted. That's why we love you, Fulvio. $34.95 for this Haunted Mansion fanny bag. And then the lugs are usually $65. This one probably is as well. Yeah, $65. Of course, you can use your annual pass holder discount if you have it. Got something that reminds me of the Addams Family. Da, 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 da. Hey, everybody.
Thank you. You're welcome. Have a good night.
Hi. We've got the Haunted Mansion apron. We've got, oh look, you can even have a mini Haunted Mansion waffle maker. And then we've got the model kits. Ooh, build your own Haunted Mansion. That's kind of cool. Any Haunted Mansion pins? I'm sure they do. Let's go check and see. Their pins are right over here. I for real did not expect the ghost to knock back today. It usually almost never knocks back for me. Here they are. Here they are. Found them. So we have just the right. Here's the Haunted Mansion ones. Lori, you want a Tinkerbell one? I think I want the castle one. But here's the thing. I don't need it. It's a want, not a need. These are cute though. So here's the Haunted Mansion, the current one. The cat. This is pink, which means it's $16.95. And honestly, that's the only one I see. The only style I see. Is that the only Haunted Mansion pin that you have?
We did have two.
Two. Okay. You may be out of it.
Yeah, it was this one, and then there was like a foolish mortal one, but it's not here anymore.
It's not here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do y'all have a pin board?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll get in line for that.
Yeah.
You guys, I found my first dog pin today. I was so excited. And of course, anytime I find a pin or do anything with pins now, my mantra is hashtag dang you, Tanya. She would laugh at that. What do we have on the pin board? I'm looking for dogs. What are you guys looking for? I don't see anything that fits my bill, but I found Pluto today from the dog collection, Disney dog collection, and I was so tickled. And then last week, Tanya gave me Pongo. This is a cute Dale pin. I can't see, I got my sunglasses off. They're prescription. Is this a Haunted Mansion pin? No, what is that? I can't see what it is.
Star Wars.
Oh, it's giving, oh, Star Wars, like a droid. Okay. It's like a droid.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It's just a hidden Mickey.
Okay. Just a hidden Mickey. All right, thank you. Yep.
Happy haunting.
All right, thanks. Oh, look, this one. Hi, Michelle. Oh, you're very welcome, four-way flashers. All right. Oh my gosh, so the temperature has dropped a little. If it would stay right like this, I'd be so happy for the rest of the evening. Renee's looking for the ice creams and the origami heads. Okay, I'll keep my eyes out. I saw an ice cream today. It was like a popsicle.
I also stood there.
He's wearing a Savannah Bananas jersey. So that was really not a bad wait for Haunted Mansion at all. Okay, that way if I see them, Renee, that'll be great. Hi, Dina. Just think, in a month. Oh, there is Woody. Woody's out greeting people. Taking photos with guests. Let's peek. Aww. So fun. Here he is. So cute. So cute. All right, let's go see if we can head to the island. LaShonda, hey. How are you today? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Do you have today off? Look how crowded the boat is. Everybody getting in their last ride. Now, usually Tom Sawyer Island closes fairly early. So we don't want to miss our chance. I have to remember that it's later in the day than when I'm usually out. And it has been so long. I say I go over here. Again, welcome in everybody. So glad you all are here with me today. Enjoying this lovely Sunday evening that we've got. Oh, now there's a little bit of breeze, a little overcast. There goes Tiana's. We'll watch everybody get wet. Oh, goodness. Go this way. The dog was like, I am riding. I'm tired of walking. All right, we'll get in line here. And we'll head over to the island. Walk around a little bit over there, check out the fort. They haven't closed the fort off yet, have they? We have 3 hours until we have to be back for our ride on the Liberty Belle. If my cousin is watching today, a big happy birthday to Vicky. In the chat, she has a blue wrench and her name just says Vicky. But it's her birthday today. She's probably not watching, and if she is, she's just lurking. But happy birthday, Vicky. I don't think I would ever be able to. She likes to watch, but I don't think I would ever be able to actually drag her to Disney World. Yep. Vicky and I grew up together. She's older than me. We're first cousins. And she's my person back home that I call whenever I need a handyman. There is nothing Vicky can't fix. Oh my gosh, that bird. Wait till we get over there. It's a stork of some kind. Your birthday's in 8 days? Happy birthday, Michelle. want you all to see.
We close at 7.
I want you all to see this bird. Like, if they change all this, where's that bird gonna go? You know, he's like, he's gonna have to get a new zip code. This is definitely a wildlife-themed stream so far. We had the attack of the squirrels. We had the squirrel attacking the lizard. Uh-oh. Lindsay doesn't like birds. Get it away from you. Lindsay, why don't you like birds? Have you had some bad run-ins? There's certain birds I don't mess with. Geese. I'm not getting on the bad side of a goose. An occasional crotchety old rooster. There they go. This morning it was, yes, we were talking about feet this morning. Yes, we were. Hope that bird's still there. Okay, was I dreaming about the bird? The bird was right there, but it's gone now. It was a big stork. Oh, okay, Lori. I'll have to go back and rewatch Lindsay's stream. That'll give me something to do on the plane ride home tomorrow. Well, no, I can't. In the airport while I wait. You know, Frontier be Frontier, and they're not springing for any Wi-Fi. You blame a classmate's mom from a kindergarten field trip. All right.
Fill in all that space, please. We have friends trying to get on. All the way into that corner of that raft.
Michelle doesn't like spiders, bugs, and snakes. I don't blame you there. I'm mostly okay with snakes. Like, I don't like them. I just don't mess with them. If they keep their space, I'll keep mine. I do not like spiders. That'll make me jump. But now I can't believe that bird left. I wanted to show you all the bird. Okay, yep. And away we go. You know that bird's gonna come back out as soon as we take off. It's gonna be like, oh, I just didn't want you to see me. Nope. Dina's not messing with snakes either.
There are going to be bumps and coats along the way. This is a free-floating vessel. Hold on to your handrails.
I don't think I would be coordinated enough to work on this attraction. I'd be in the water. Right. We get on the island, I'll check my battery and make sure we have plenty of battery. We should be good for a while. There it is. Y'all, it was hiding behind the tree. Tom Sawyer Island. Angie, look. I got a VIP band for the Liberty Belle. Because, you know, I'm fancy like that. We're going first class on the Liberty Belle. What are you doing today, Ange? Yacht Beach Angie in the chat. You all is my sister. And we're up. Now they just got to move us up here so they can tie us to the dock. Very talented. Again, I could not do that. Yeah. I'm fancy like that, exactly. Alrighty, and away we go. Okay, let's go see the island. Alligators and snakes in the area. Stay away from the water and do not feed the wildlife. All right, should we go up first? If you like dark caves, mystery mines, bottomless pits, shaky bridges, and big rocks, you have come to the right place. We'll go this way. It has been a minute since I've been over this way. Go to the windmill. I remember the cave. Can't go in the windmill right now. I don't know if I can see my way through this. Here we go. Yeah. Ooh, air conditioning. Oh, it's dark. I'm walking like a grandma. Oh, it's crooked. But the air feels so good. Aww. The waterfall and the gold mine or treasure or something. I deserve it. What do I deserve, Lindsay? The air conditioner? I'm probably losing signal, but this may not have been the greatest idea. Right? And I'm not shrinking, so see if we can. I think we're going to find our way out. I had to take my glasses off. Yay, we made our way out. Ah. And we'll go up this way. This is where we started from. So we did a circle. yeah, I remember they used to let us go up in there. So that's closed. They won't let us do that one. Let's go this way. Looks like this takes us to the exit. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I get lost on this island and have to ask a cast member where to go? Nope, this is where you exit. Hi, Katie Phillips. Oh, good, we're crispy. Gotta look where I'm going. Oh, we're gonna need to get cover soon. Because it's about to get ugly again. It's about to get ugly. I do have an umbrella, so we'll be okay. So that bridge just takes you over to a lookout area, and this bridge takes us to the barrel bridge. Oh my gosh, yeah, you guys want to see if I fall? There's a line. There's a line for the barrel bridge.
Mom, and I know that my face keeps looking insane, and all of a sudden.
So back home, we still have people that have, not many, but in rural Kentucky, there are still places that have swinging bridges, if y'all are familiar with those, where the people have to like park their vehicles and stuff on the other side of the creek. And then to get to their home, they have to cross a swinging bridge. Most of those are gone now, but every now and then you'll still come across one. Oh, thank you, Lori. Lindsay gifted a membership. Lindsay, thank you so much. Let's see. Very kind of you, Lindsay. Thank you. Gifted membership. Let me scroll back. All right, and I see Moondoggy. You have received a gift from Lindsay. Welcome to channel membership. And Lindsay, thank you so much. You're the best. Thank you. And then I see Renee has, how many months? 12 months. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've known you forever too, girly. You're so blessed to call you my friend. Same, right back at you. Thank you, Mr. Disney, for creating this magical place for us to call home. Yes, I agree. Hi, Michelle Williams. That's what's coming at us over that way. There's another exit to a cave. Aw, you're too kind. We're having a good time. All right, I'm gonna put my strap around my wrist because that's probably a good idea. That way, if I go down, the gimbal won't go in the rivers of America. Wouldn't that be funny if like the last thing you guys see on my stream today is like it going, hitting the water and then going goo, 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 goo. And then they drain the lake and they find my gimbal in my phone. Over there's a great shot of the Haunted Mansion. This will be a, let's see, a great trivia question. What animal is on top of the weather vane at the Haunted Mansion? Hint, hint, that might show up on a future trivia. How many times a day do you have to pick us up when we fall?
I don't know.
I could be your first today. Give them a second to go. Oh Lord. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't want to get my feet wet. You can see which boards. Okay, this is harder than it looks. Ah. Oh. That's hilarious. Okay, we got to make this section right here. There's nobody behind me. I can take my time. To be fair, I'm doing it one-handed. Woo! You can see which boards go under the water. I think we made it. Yay! Now we're over here at Aunt Polly's Landing. I wish they would have opened it for some lemonade one more time. I know, I bet there are a ton of phones in there. Hi, Joy. You're out taking a walk? Look how crooked this is. Walking Rosie. Hi, Rosie. All right, we'll go up the stairs. I think I was supposed to figure this out so that I would go down the stairs and not up the stairs, but after all the pizza and the breakfast I had, it won't hurt me to take the stairs. All right, so where's the fort? Up here's a picnic table, which that's nice. We found the fort. Oh, this is the play. Is the fort closed? So this is just the play yard. Y'all, it has been so long. We'll go back down. I'm being quiet on purpose. It's kind of like when you turn down the radio so that you can back up your car. Things women in their 50s do. There's Harper's Mill. This here deserted grist mill was named after my friend Joe Harper's. Old man, if and you choose to go inside, please don't scare the birds. What you will find there, unless some no good done scared them before you did. hear the birds. Lindsay, birds. Woohoo. I think we got owls in here. I got my glasses on. Can you see them? Just hear them. All right. She's out. My accent was perfect with that sign. Oh, as my mom would say, I put on a little bit. Hickory Switch Hill. Oh my Lord. How many of you guys had to cut your own switch to get a whooping when you were little? Been there, done that. Mom used to chase us around the yard. No problem. If she caught us, it was all over. Shot at a Liberty Belle. We'll go this way. Okay, we just came that direction. Now, look, I'm going upstairs again, dang it. And the bell's making fun of me. Oh, today is National Fried Chicken Day, by the way. Speaking of birds. I almost went down. Alrighty. Well, Tom Sawyer's Island, we've enjoyed having you while we had you. Thank you for the memories. That way goes to the windmill. This way goes to the barrel bridge. We'll go find the exit. The big old rock. Okay, real stairs. We'll walk down there and walk back. The cloud has passed a little more to our right. Then I think we will have covered the island. This is a swinging bridge. Okay. Trying to dodge the mud holes. Oh, the fort. We found the fort. It's not closed off. Fort, what is it called? Fort Langhorne. Wait our turn. The blacksmith is.
I think it's him.
Working. This is also where the restrooms are. Oop. Got the chicken coop.
Oh my god, I need to shorten his pants.
I hope you all heard that. We got the horses in their stalls. And over here we have the blacksmiths working. Getting ready to put some shoes on the horses. I know, Renee. It's just because today's the last day. All right. Okay. Over there's the guardhouse. Now, back in the day, it was this busy. Oh, look. Dude's asleep on the job. Then we'll go upstairs. More stairs. Got the cannon. A lookout where you can shoot the guns. More cannons. And that just goes back downstairs.
There's something to wear. Come and see.
Another lookout.
Yes!
With more guns to shoot. This is all wet. I'm trying not to get my feet wet. Because my tennis shoes are fabric. Look, if they had AC in here, that bench up there would be the perfect place to just come and take a nap. This is how old people think. Everybody else is like, oh look, guns, oh look, horses. And I'm like, that right there would be a good place to take a nap. We've got the antlers on the roof. Wonder how they got there. And then this is the exit. Oh, look at that. Baby deer. Whoop. Okay, this side's a little steep. It's hotter than blue blazes up here too. Okay, made it. All right. Look, there's the escape tunnel. Watch your step.
It's the one that you go downstairs.
No, you gotta drive my memory. I don't remember.
Oh my God, come on. Come on. Oh, we'll meet you.
All right. Try and get you guys back.
Or, no, I'm sorry. It's kind of in between Tomorrowland and
Okay. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. That tunnel was like, nope. Not having anything to do with it. Okay. All right, now let's find the exit. I think I gotta go back across the bridge. And it's right there. Thought I was gonna have to get in a sword fight there for a second. Okay, I can put my glasses back on now.
There's people.
Alright. Bye, Cindy. Have a good dinner. Hope you're having something good.
Go, go, go.
All right. Oh, there's a lake right there.
It is flooded.
Oh, I didn't have a choice. I know I lost signal in that tunnel, didn't I? All right.
I'm right where I was before.
Okay. All right, Tom Sawyer Island. Farewell. Fare thee well. What is this saying? Fair winds and following seas or something like that. I'm gonna sit down. All right.
I'll stay behind the outline.
I don't know, I did all my personal. I did 2.5 years of service.
Hi folks, just a couple of friendly reminders. This is a free floating raft. Please remain standing at all times with your hands on legs and feet inside the raft at all times. Parents watch your kids, kids watch your parents. Hold on to those handrails.
Hopefully that's better. I love how everybody waves. They're like, bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Now listen, I could get behind just sitting here in these rocking chairs. Why didn't I not know that this rocking chair existed? Okay, thank you, Lori. These are like Cracker Barrel type rocking chairs. Hi, Pickles. Of course, leave it to me to discover the rocking chair with the nice breeze on the dock on the last day the attraction is ever going to be in service. So it looks like they've been making some progress on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad over there. I see pieces of the track are back that were missing before. I know we still have quite a ways to go before we get it back. We're really just kind of having a chill day today. Y'all will have to help me watch the time because I am not good at time management. Just ask April. She can tell you that. It is 6:15, basically, roughly. So we have about 2 hours, 15 minutes before we have to line up for our ride on the Liberty Belle. It'll probably be the Liberty Belle of streamers because literally we're all out today. Hi, Sue. How are you? Are you chilling and relaxing today, Sue? Y'all, I'm all about this breeze. This is nice.
What's the next riverboat, Mom? Next one should be Tron.
I have a long time to sit in the rocking chair. Yep. Well, I think Sawyer Island closes at 7, if I'm not mistaken. So I could sit here like an hour and 15 minutes, and then they would make me leave. Let me tell you, if I wasn't streaming right now, there's a very high probability that I would just kick back in this chair and just enjoy this. The sights and sounds, and especially if Big Thunder had been going, you know, I mean, yeah. Yeah, oh good. I'm glad you're having a good day, Sue. There they go down Tiana's. The only thing is I'm leaning back into this chair, but I have my backpack on. And when I got my pizza earlier, they gave me a bag of chips. And so I have a bag of chips in my bag that are probably now smushed. But, you know, it's all good.
A ghost! A ghost has knocked your bag down.
It's the Country Bears Jamboree. Right? Exactly. So we're just kind of enjoying the moment.
Oh, yeah. That's fine.
I'll go ahead and check my battery. All right. I'm good for now.
On the right, just went down a drop.
Mom! You don't meet them there.
I think he'll be out before we get back on.
Probably.
All right, our boat is headed back across the water.
Let's go. You see a boat in front of you?
Or did it go the other direction? It's okay.
Sure. I don't think we want to help. No, I don't.
It's all right. It's the last day.
I'm not saying intentionally. If it happens, sure. Oh no.
Hi, Carrie. Okay, I don't know where our boat went. Our boat went for a scenic tour. It's like Gilligan's Island. A 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. If you're just now joining me, we are chilling out on the dock over at Tom Sawyer's Island. I managed to get a rocking chair and I am living my best life for the moment. Oh, we just got some overcast. Yes, this is nice. Life is good. In this moment, life is good. I may be stuck there. I can swim. I ain't afraid of no gator. Yay, DC! That is such good news. Girl, you're gonna have to let me know when you're here. I would love to see you. You watched that last night? Somebody swimming in the rivers of America? It happens from time to time. And there have been gators in this water. It is water and it is Florida. That's Florida math right there. One murky water equals the sum of 2 gators squared. Where's the cabana boy? Here comes a boat. You just gotta start flying. I took a nice long nap. I don't know why I have the yawns. It's like a pizza coma, I guess. Oh, you mean Gilligan's Island? We were singing last week. We were singing all the TV theme shows, songs on last week's stream. Gilligan's Island was one of them. The weather started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. I'm not getting up till I have to. If not for the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The minnow would be lost. There we go. They are disembarking. Isn't it funny that the word is disembark when in my brain it should be unembark? You embark and unembark. They can fit a lot of people on one of these rafts. That's right, what Amy said. We are a Disney happy place. This channel is Disney positive. We're here to have a good time, enjoy each other's company. All right, there goes. I guess I better get up. Goodbye, rocking chair. This is the best thing about Tom Sawyer Island for me today. Alrighty.
Welcome everyone, watch your step.
Thank you. I'm gonna personal flotation cushions.
Aquí. Para hacer los primeros para acá. Dile bye bye, pirates.
I'm gonna leave it behind. I hope they keep all the trees. I hope they don't take out any trees. Because these trees have been here a very long time.
Oye. Oye, Mikey, sí. Oye, me gustó cuando agarraste.
I'm facing this direction so that y'all can see the island and that we're not like all up in everybody's faces because they will cram us in here like sardines. Just to be respectful to people.
Hi folks, just a couple friendly reminders. This is a free floating raft. Please remain standing up all times with your hands on legs.
A lady already snagged the rocking chair over there. I hope she enjoys it as much as I did. And away we go. This is whether I was pro Cars Land or anti Cars Land. Changes change. Disney's gonna do what Disney feels is best, and I'm at that point in life where I just roll with whatever's happening. So I'm okay with it. I'll be curious to see what they do. I hope they do a great job with it. I'm sure they will. It'll probably have a few kinks to work out. Most everything usually does. And then we'll get used to it and we'll all love it. You know, it's kind of like the Great Movie Ride. I loved the Great Movie Ride. I wish we hadn't lost it. But I also really love Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So, you know, change is inevitable. You got to be able to roll with it. I'll always have video. I'll always have pictures. So, I'm good. I'm more curious to know, like, what will they do with these rafts? Like, will they sell these? Will they take them apart? Will they strip them down and just sell the engines? You know, I get curious about that kind of stuff. Like, is this going to end up at the thrift store? You know? Because that would be pretty handy down there on Lake Cumberland in Kentucky. Woo.
Have a great day, everyone.
Thank you. Are they still using their brick cell phone? They might be, Lori. Listen, my mom never had a smartphone. She had a flip phone till the day she left us. Do you guys follow OMG It's Wix on any social media platform? He always shows like crazy or wild videos that involve people from Florida or things that happen in Florida. And he always holds up his flip phone and says, "I'm so glad I got this on my flip phone." Oh, there's popcorn. Now I may have to get me some popcorn to take back to the room tonight. I could use popcorn for a snack. That would be awesome. Walt Disney said, "Times and conditions change so rapidly that we must keep our aim constantly focused on the future." Amen. There you go. Y'all want to take a few minutes and watch people get wet? And then if it looks like it's going to be us getting wet, we'll go. We keep moving forward, opening new doors and doing new things because we're curious, and curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. That's so true. Woo! Oh, she got drowned. Front row. Do not sit in the front row if you want to get wet, if you don't want to get wet. Oh, they did pretty good. The guys in the back aren't even wet at all. Dang, is it just me or are they coming down the hill fast? Oh, they're wet. Here comes the next one. Oh, front row regretting their life decisions right there. Actually, they probably love it, little kids. Here comes the next one. Oh, geez. Not terrible. I've seen worse. I give that one about a 6 out of 10. Lori, how does the splashometer work? That one, nah. That one, they're barely wet. But they're happy. That's what matters. 7.5. Yep. Oh, that's a solid 8.5 right there. They do not need to shower tonight. In the front row. Oh, here it comes. Oh, that was like a 4. They didn't even have a splash. No weight in that boat. It's Lindsay's creation. Woo! Oh, that was a good one. Little's in the front. 3 of them. Laughing. Oh, that's great. Comes the next one. Screamers. We've got screamers. Oh, this is the prepared crew. In their ponchos. That would be my friends. Oh, DC says docking points. Yep. Oh, they got pretty wet. Oh, they're also wearing black t-shirts. I could not wear a black t-shirt because it just absorbs the sun. I'd be so hot. Oh, that was a 7.5. Happy, happy, smiles, smiles. Little girl in the back's like, well, maybe. Here we go. Up. Lindsay scores like. But what does the Russian judge say? Oh, we didn't have a big splash there. Is it okay? But is it like diving, where the less splash you have, the better your score? Or is it like the bigger the splash? Because I'm scoring on the big splash. Their splash was a little early. And they've got ponchos. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, she hated it. Hated it.
She is not happy.
She is so ready to get off that boat. What would you give that? That was about a 6. Oh, here we go. We got a 9, folks. This was a good one. Woo! Oh, we got a 9. That's the best score of the night right there. Here we go. Coming next. That was the junior varsity right there. They didn't splash. Okay, next. I mean, they are cranking them down the hill today. Nope. Come on, we need some weight in these boats. Okay, we'll do 3 more, and then we'll go. Again, no splash, and the boats aren't full. All right, next. Oh, we got screamers. Could be good. Could be good. No. Did the first boats push all the water away or something? Okay, last one. Oh, I didn't think there was anybody in the front. She like literally was in the floorboard. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Hey, what matters most is every single one of those people, with the exception of that one woman, appeared to have really enjoyed it and had a good time. 5-point deduction for ducking? I agree. Take it like a man or a woman or whoever you would prefer to be. Absolutely. Just take the splash. Oh, I see a pin board. Let's go look at the pin board. We're looking for dogs, you all. Oh, look, there's a rooster. We have Cinderella. That's a newer one. Got the Duck University. No dogs. Well, we have a Pluto, but that's not from the right collection. I could totally do a day of just splash-o-meter ratings. All right, let's. Hi. Did we just miss a show?
It's gonna start in about 4 minutes.
4 minutes, okay. All right. Let's go in here and I'll grab a chair. Hey, welcome back home. How are ya? What's going on? I know. Good to see you.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Nice and cold here.
I know. I got down. I came down on the 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Ugh. And went to breakfast. I have a new series I'm doing, Breakfast with DisneyGirlKim. So I just come in on 5 a.m. and have breakfast and stream it. And then I had 120 people for breakfast today, though.
Hey,
you know. And then I went to the hotel, and I've been sleeping all afternoon, so it's been all right.
Well, I mean, yeah, you didn't. Was the flight at 5 or you woke up at 5?
No, the flight was at 5. I got up at 1:30.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
yeah. So I'll be good. I'm staying the night. I'm staying the night.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So are you on the?
No.
You're not.
Everybody who's streaming or vlogging or whatever is going to be on it.
Yeah.
So who's going to be on the side?
Who's going to be on the what?
Who's going to be on the side?
Oh.
Just while everybody else is up
That's
there.
why you're the king. That's why you're the king.
I knew everybody was going to try to get on there.
Yeah, yeah. And I told them, I said, if I get a wristband, great. If I don't, then I'm not gonna. I'll just go
What
ride
time
it.
did they tell you?
8 o'clock, and then it leaves at 8:30.
Oh, so it boards at 8 o'clock and leaves at 8:30.
Yes, we have to get in line at 8 o'clock, and it
Oh, so the
it
final
sails
goes at 8:30.
It sails at 8:30.
Oh.
Yep.
Now we know.
Yeah, yeah. So it's yeah.
Okay, so the final regular vote is at 8. That's
Right.
what they're doing. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So I figured there will probably be another one for cast members. You don't think?
No, because they have to shut the boat down.
Oh.
Fireworks.
Oh, because of fireworks. You're right. Yeah, but fireworks is at 10.
They need at least. They
need time.
They gotta make sure nobody's back there and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've been over on the island. I found out that I'm old. I'm like going down them stairs, I'm like.
But you went down, were you streaming?
Yeah.
And you tried to go in the cave.
I went in the cave, yeah. I went in all the caves, didn't I, guys? I didn't have signal in the deepest one, but I just refreshed it. So yeah. How was your trip?
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. We were watching all your vlogs.
Awesome. The kids are happy to be back, but at the same time, now that we don't have 7-Eleven and everything down the street,
yeah,
everybody at home is slowly starting to go wait a minute.
Yeah, yeah. You mean we have to be normal again?
Like, you have to get in the car to go somewhere.
Right.
We can't just walk there for 5 minutes.
Yeah, cool things to see.
Tanner wanted a Coke last night at 1 a.m. or whatever. And I'm like, what do you want? And he goes, can I get a Coke? And I'm like, yeah, walk to the vending machine, go get one. And he was like, well, can we drive? And to where?
Right?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, Tanner. And he goes,
Are you guys staying here? Are you staying here? Are you staying here on Disney property? No. Okay.
What do you mean?
You said for him to walk to the vending machine.
Oh no, from the house.
Oh, from the house. Yeah, right. So did they have when I was in France, they had crazy vending machines we would never think of. Like French fry machines and stuff like that. Yeah.
They have entire ramen bowls.
Okay. Yeah. See, I would be all about that. Everybody's saying hi to Run on the Go. My sister tried to tell me one time, she goes, you need to change your channel to Kim on a Whim because I just up and do things. And I go, no, then I would sound like Run on the Go.
Kim, breakfast time.
Yeah, breakfast time with Kim.
Or those a random thought moment,
Yeah. But the thing is, you never know where I'll show up or what I'll be doing, so.
Yeah.
Yep. But I'm all about these bears and this air conditioning, so.
It's fair.
Bear conditioning time, y'all. Bear conditioning.
We can go back in the day. Alright, so now we know, everybody. Thank you for letting us
It's
know.
good to see.
We've
Yeah.
learned multiple things about what's going to happen tonight.
Yep.
I mean, we're gonna be there at 8 o'clock.
I would probably go over about 7:45 anyway, you know, just to make sure.
Over here all day.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many streamers on the island. I think we're all here today. Oh, see you, Ron.
Howdy, folks. Our show's almost ready to begin. So just choose a row and sit your bare bottom down. No, choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck, I kinda like it up here.
All right, you guys, I don't usually speak during the show so that you can enjoy it, as well as the people around us.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Psst, Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only all-original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boy! Full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun.
I won't give up, no, I won't
Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me. I'm stuffed.
Okay now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
He's on fire today. Yeah, he's really burning through our fiddle budget. Can't believe we have a fiddle budget. Oh, he sounds super cute. Sounds really good.
Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. And I'm scared of swings.
Oh, you know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh?
And though we know he washes well,
he always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never be a fella who's as sensitive as you. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Run with each other, raise yourself and round us out. Everyone's been a fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper is now, it's a fixer-upper is true.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go on.
Poor guy. Poor curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I say, you've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Aw, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang! Here.
Hey, stop!
Okay, well, that's enough. Wait a minute.
Hey, Henry, get the hook.
Forget the hook. Get a bear trap.
Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Yeehaw! It's the Country Bear Jamboree. Are you in a hurry to get anywhere?
Huh?
Are you in a hurry to get anywhere? Will you watch my stream so I can use the restroom?
We should be.
And I return the favor if you need it.
Yeah, why not? We still got 4 hours left today.
Yeah, right? I just thought, oh, you know what? While you're here.
Since you're in the local.
Since you're here, let me take advantage of you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, where's the closest one to
It's right in.
here?
Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, thank you.
The Pecos. The Pecos Blues. Well, hello everybody. Thank you for joining us today. Winner! Hey Tracy, you ain't doing good. There we go. Oh, hey, LaShonda. Good to see you. Lori, the story. Code West. You guys ever read this list of things here? This is my first time actually reading this. It said the code of the West is respect the land, defend the defenseless, and don't ever spit in front of women and children. Hi, Amy. Renee, good to see you. You ever read that sign right there?
Code West?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Respect the land, defend the defenseless, and don't ever spit in front of women and children. That's hilarious. Hi, Run on the Goers. How you guys doing? Y'all having a good day? You can't be left to your own devices. My stream says they can't be left to their own devices. Hi, Jimmy Tiger. Mark says it's the end of an era. Yup. It's the end of one era, but it's the beginning of another. What is that? Oh, it's a cart. They're wheeling that cart on this uneven tile. Hi there, Pit Rat TV. I don't have my glasses on, so I'm having a hard time seeing his chat. His chat is smaller than mine. I have bigger font on mine. There you go, sir. I know, right? I'm a celebrity. You're the celebrity. Yeah. I tell Tanya she's a celebrity all the time.
Where are you off to now?
Oh, I think I'm going to grab a drink, and then I may go over to Tomorrowland for a little bit. And then come back over this way, since we got about an hour.
Got about an hour.
Yeah, maybe a little PeopleMover or something.
I was thinking, good idea.
Something breezy.
Are you hot?
I was.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm better now. I'm going to
okay.
grab something to drink. I haven't had anything to drink outside of breakfast, but
Water or what are you doing?
yeah, I'm gonna grab a water. I'm gonna be good. I usually grab a Diet Coke. I'm really bad for soda, but do better with water. Oh, he's cleaning. Okay. Yeah.
With no eye. This isn't your gimbal. No,
It's not your gimbal. Oh. I'm like, what? I need to upgrade my phone.
It feels like you're so zoomed in on everything.
I probably am. Nope. Nope. This is an iPhone 14 Pro Max, and I know you don't use iPhone.
This is 23.
And I've got to get, I need to switch off my provider because, I still can't stream Haunted Mansion. I don't do well with that.
That's a Wi-Fi ride.
Yeah, and I don't turn on Wi-Fi because then I bounce.
Hi, Simmer.
I have 2 ice waters, please. I got you one.
Okay. Just keep
It's on me.
I mean, you can sleep, but you're just going to be sad that you didn't get things done when you do it.
Sometimes I'm like, I don't care.
Every time I sleep, I'm irritated.
I slept this afternoon though, and it felt great.
Well, I mean, your situation.
Yeah, a little different.
But in general,
Thank
if
you,
I
ma'am.
sleep for more than 5 hours, I'm like, well, there goes my day.
I don't usually sleep very much either. I always have so much going on.
Oh, there's the boat. It's full too. Woo, it's full.
And it's going to keep getting more full and more full as the evening goes on.
There's only 3 more runs.
Yep. All right. All right. I'll wave to you from the boat on my turn. Bye. There goes Ron on the go. He's on the go. I'm sure you're all subscribed to his channel, but if you're not, it's Ron on the Go, and his website is rononthego.com. I was telling you guys earlier, The candles I buy, I think we were talking about it this morning on my earlier stream. I love, his wife has a candle making company called Star Family Candles, and they have a candle called I Smell Poo. P-O-O-H. And it actually smells so good. So be sure and check out Ron on the Go on his website. He's a good guy. We're gonna just go take a nice walk over to like Fantasyland or Tomorrowland. Maybe we'll go for a spin on the PeopleMover before we have to head back over this way. Again, thank you all for being here today. If you're having a good time, I would invite you to like the stream. And also, subscribing to my channel is free. I am pursuing 5,000 subs, which is crazy for me. I know there are many people who have many, many more, but for me, living in Kentucky and being able to have a Disney channel with 5,000 subs, that's nuts. So thank you all for being here. My friend Lindsay is in the chat. She has a channel as well, Swish Willie and Disney. Make sure that you have followed Lindsay. Lindsay streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. She was out earlier today. So hopefully if her schedule aligns, she'll be back with you Tuesday. And then I always like to tell you guys about my friend Robin's grocery delivery service, magicalresortrun.com. If you are coming to Disney and you'd like to have some groceries delivered, don't use Instacart. You have no idea who's handling your stuff. Are they picking out the ripe bananas or are they getting you the mushy old ones? Use Robin. She's the best. She's also a personal shopper and she has a Facebook page. So if you see something on one of our streams that you'd really like to have, reach out to Robin on her Facebook page and she will see if she can secure that item for you or procure that item for you. Excuse me. All right, I don't have my glasses on. Let me slip those down here. I got water. Into the restroom. Life is good. Of course, everybody knows Tanya and Janelle, the queens of Disney live streams. That Crazy Disney Lady and Disney Parks with Love. Those are my favorite channels, y'all. That's where I'm watching every day when I'm back home in Kentucky. All the people I just mentioned. I wonder what kind of wait time Peter Pan has. Because Small World is a walk-on. And I'm not seeing a backed up line here. I'm gonna say 30 or 40 minutes. Wow, 30 minutes for Peter Pan. I love Peter Pan. I never get to do Peter Pan. Should we do Peter Pan? What do you guys think? Let's see if it's 30 minutes. Oh, I'm in the lightning lane. I don't have a lightning lane. Oh, you would think I'm new. So this is my favorite ride in all of Walt Disney World as a legacy ride. But I never get to do it. 6:42, okay. Thank you, Darla. Wayne says go for it. We're gonna go for it. Oops, excuse me. It's my favorite, but I never do it because of the wait. The wait's always insane. But a 30-minute wait on a Sunday night? Oh, Lori would never leave if we had a Tinkland. Dun, ta-da. All right, 6:42. We'll see how long it takes. Oh, I should put you guys on a battery.
Which makes sense.
Let's see if I can do that while we're standing here. It's going to be a challenge because I'm also holding a cup of water. Oh, but here's a trash can. Okay. Set you guys down here for a second. Hey Cindy, welcome back. Okay. All right. I wonder if I have time to switch out my sunglasses. How was dinner, Cindy? I was thinking maybe for lunch tomorrow barbecue sounds good, but like I literally just had barbecue earlier this week. I don't have my backpack. You guys, I gotta leave the line. I don't have my backpack with me. Sorry. All right, pardon me, guys. I gotta leave the line. I think I left my backpack in the restroom. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I gotta come through the line. I'm sorry. Let's go in Pecos.
excuse us. Thank you so much.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I've got to exit the line. Y'all, I don't have my backpack. All right, help me backtrack. Where did I go? I was in Pecos, right? I used the restroom. It's in Country Bears. That's where it's at.
It's a boat ride that goes up and
That's where it's at. I hope they still have it. All right, we're not going to panic. We're going to pray that somebody gave it to a cast member because my wallet's in it with my driver's license. So let's head back to Country Bears. Yep, I took it off when I sat down at Country Bears. All of a sudden I was like, dang, my back is light. Yeah. We're gonna hope that people are honest. And if a cast member has it, they'll send it to Lost and Found. I'm sure this happens several times a day. And we're not that far away, so. Otherwise, after I came out of Country Bears, I went to the restroom. But I'm pretty sure my money's on Country Bears. Oh yeah, I'm not, I mean, you know, worst case scenario, I turn off my credit cards, go get a new driver's license. The problem is if I need my driver's license to get on the plane and come home. It's just one of those things that's a nuisance. Your grandson lost his phone and someone turned it in. Aw, that's nice. I have both my phones. I have a card with me. The only real thing of value is my wallet with its cards in it. And my driver's license. I was here about 15 minutes ago, and I am 99% sure I left my backpack on the seat in the back row.
Okay.
Do you think you have it?
Yeah, well, I can go in and check and
you
see.
You can, okay.
I'll see if we have it inside. If not, we won't be able to go in until the next show starts in 10 minutes, but then whether I can go in there, you can go in there and go check for it.
Okay, all right, thanks.
You want to go?
It's a teal colored backpack.
It's like a big backpack?
It's not huge, but it's like a nylon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thanks. It would be in the back row. Like that right there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Anytime.
All right, you guys, look. All right. I will go over here and make sure my wallet's inside. That's literally the only thing I care about. Yep, yay, we got it. Listen, this is so not unusual for my life. Yes, a cast compliment. I will go ahead and get my glasses are in here. Oh, you know what, you guys? I didn't bring my wallet. It's in the room. Everything's here. My umbrella, my hat, my phone charger, my potato chips, my bag, my fan, and my glasses. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my sunglasses off and put on my real glasses so I can see. And then I'll go back and get his name. You know what, now that I think about it, I took my wallet out and left it in the room so that I wouldn't be carrying around a lot of weight. Since I have a card in my crossbody, yep, my money, I had my money in my other, I had my money in my other crossbody. We are good. Lazarus JV. Exactly. Oh my gosh. We were all on edge. This is so, if my sister is watching, she would be like, yep, just another day. My chat wants to know your name and where you're from so we can give you a cast compliment. This is Dylan. Dylan from Tucson, Arizona. Thank you, Dylan. Right. Dylan from Tucson, Arizona, if y'all want to give him a cast compliment for me. He was awesome. The world is not bad. There are good people in this world. That, you know, here's the thing. I try not to get like, again, I'm 57. I'm done. I'm just done being upset about things. I'm rolling with the punches. You're watching, and yes, it's just another day. I would forget my head if it wasn't attached. I'm telling you. My memory is shot. Dylan, yes, spelled that way, Lori. D-Y-L-A-N. Okay, now let's try it again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so here I was worried about my wallet, and I didn't even have my wallet because I literally stood there in my room as I was packing my backpack and said, you know, I want to be as lightweight as possible since I don't have to carry everything around. Usually I have no choice but to carry everything with me or get a locker if I don't want weight. So I literally took my wallet out and I put it in my carry-on bag, and it's in my room. I mean, they would have laughed when they tried to use my credit cards anyway if they tried to charge a whole lot. Yes, Embry. I love the lady that does the We Do Not Care Club. I'm all about it. I love her. I follow her on Instagram. Her handle is Just Being Milani, like Melanie without the E on the end. And she is dead on it. Because it's so true. We just stopped caring. Yeah, sorry chat that I got you all stirred up. That's why you, okay, I can't see, the sun's in my eyes. I was like, where's my backpack? Your story is always written. What's going to happen is going to happen. Right? I needed that water to hydrate. Yeah. My brain vessels were swollen shut. Angie, did you book our trip? My sister is in charge of booking a trip for us. Hi, Robert. Okay. Hi, Tim Lopez. Are we just in Magic Kingdom tonight? Yes. So we have a Magic Band to ride the Liberty Belle on its final journey at 8:30. And then we're gonna head over and watch the fireworks on Main Street. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. All right. Little excitement, get the heart rate up. You know what I should have said? I should have said, Ron on the Go took my backpack. Started a big rumor.
Where you going, guy?
Had I not thought about my glasses and putting on my real glasses, it's untelling when I would have noticed. Good night, Tim. Have a good night. Dun 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 dun. Remember, while we're waiting in line, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, I'd appreciate it if you would do that. It is free of charge. I don't really have a goal for this week. I should have a goal every week.
Also, please note a total number of passengers in your party, including small children, and prepare all personal items before boarding. Thank you and enjoy your flight to Neverland.
Туалет? А это туалет?
Нет. Вот ресторан.
Блин, ну мы не успеем. Ты терпишь или нет? Терпишь?
Okay, thank you, Darla. So we have 1 hour, and this says it'll take 30 minutes. I know, isn't this crazy? Shadow Black Mustang, hello. Welcome in. I'm doing well tonight. Doing even better now that I found my backpack. I'm scrolling backwards, and what did Angie say? I thought I forgot her phone on Saturday. Yes, that's true. I thought I forgot my phone on Saturday, and I had to turn around only for it to be in my purse. I'm like, call my phone, call my phone. It was in my purse. Yes, WDNZ, we do not care. Space Mountains, 20 minutes? Wow. Hi. All right, let's see. I wonder why everything is so low tonight. Probably because of the rain earlier. I'm not sure. I tell it to look at just Magic Kingdom. Everything's a walk-on for the most part. Speedway's 10 minutes. Haunted Mansion's a walk-on. 15 for Astro Orbiter. 15 for Jungle Cruise. Dang. $15 to meet the princesses, $25 for Pooh, $30 for Peter Pan, $35 for Tiana, and Tron is the longest wait time at 65 minutes for Tron, 40 for the Mine Train. Aww. Well, Amanda, I'm like you. I get major FOMO when I'm not here. And that's why I love that we have so many really good streamers to watch. So many great people with so many different personalities and vibes and styles. It keeps me going until I can come back. I should start a Disney chapter of the We Do Not Care Club. I could, let me tell you. We do not care that we leave our backpack in the Country Bear Jamboree. What's there is what's there, and we already took the wallet out. We don't remember that we took the wallet out, but we took the wallet out. What would be another one for the Disney We Do Not Care Club? We do not care about spending an hour on our hair styling it before we head out to the parks. It's going to be 95 degrees with 180% humidity. We are aware of this, and we do not care what our hair looks like. $4,800 subs would be a good target. I like how you think, Fulvio. I got a long way to go though to get to 4,800. I am just over the 4,700 hump. Let's see. My subscriber count is... I'm at 4721. That's my current subscriber count. So that's like 79 away from 4,800, which is a big ask. But just to tell you guys a little bit about myself, I come to Disney pretty much weekly now. I did have to take some extended time off, but I'm trying to get back into the swing of things again. I live in Kentucky. I own a business in Kentucky and run that up there, but in my free time, I like to fly down to Disney. Usually I fly in for the day. I do that super cheaply. I have a Frontier Go Wild Pass, so if I wait until the day before my flight, I can fly for $15 each way. So usually I'll fly in the morning and I'll fly home in the late afternoon or the evening, just depending on what's available to me. And it's how I get to spend my time at Disney. I've made so many friends with all of you. Right? Dream big is something. You know, I always say it's how my sister and I can spend time together. We live in different states from each other. We don't live close to each other. So it's a way for us to spend time together because she loves Disney as much as I do. So that's my story. I came in bright and early this morning. Again, every Tuesday we do trivia on my channel. You're welcome to attend that. Bookmark that. There we go. Should be back now. Okay, yeah, I think we're back. Anyway, I was just talking about trivia. There we go. Now y'all are caught up with me. There's Nana. Nana's over here in the dark. Great, Darla. So I have something different for you guys. I can't tell you what it is yet, but I have something completely different set for this week's trivia. A completely different approach. It should be a lot of fun. And I don't think it's going to be too difficult. I think you guys are going to be able to get it. Last week we had trivia on Wednesday because I was trying to go home Monday, couldn't, had to go home Tuesday, and didn't get home in time for trivia. So we had Tuesday night trivia on a Wednesday, but we'll be back to Tuesday this week. I'm working all week. One of my employees is on vacation. She's enjoying, she took her first plane ride. And she messaged me and said she did great. I was like, yay. So I think she'll be hooked now on flying. So I'm working her shifts.
It's not blind.
You're delusional.
Тут начинается.
Тут начинается?
Кто такой? Это принцесса. Попробуй.
Cindy, we're at Peter Pan's flight. We're about to go into the bedroom.
I have it in the back too.
You're confused? We're in the standby lane for Peter Pan's flight. Here's Vanna's portrait. Would I hang that in my house? Yes, I would. That would be awesome in my office. Oh, that's okay, Cindy. We have made it in the bedroom, but there's a line of people to my left, and I don't want to focus the camera on them. The line's actually moving pretty decently. We got in line at 7. It's a 30-minute wait, so we're about halfway through. When we come out of the bedroom, we've got to go through 4 lines of 4 short queues in here. Here's the window. And after we get through the bedroom, we should come around the corner and be very close to boarding.
Или это как раз вход именно туда?
Hello, Helen. How are you today? At least you guys will get to see all the artwork in this room.
Уже сейчас.
This pretty stained glass. Is it hot there? Yes, very. You know, today it was probably 90 if I had to guess today. But it's the humidity that was so bad, and that did result in some showers, and now that it's rained, it's not as bad, but it is still humid. So yeah, it's pretty warm, but I just had a whole glass of water, so that'll help. Lori, we might see Tinkerbell fly by. So this is probably John's bed. And Nana's doghouse. It looks like they've left some milk out for Nana. Don't do that, by the way, folks. Dogs are not supposed to have dairy. You can give them goat's milk. And then there's Michael's bedroom, and then there's us. Yay, hi. And Wendy's bed.
Hey guys, you're not supposed to do that. Stop.
I think he thinks I did that.
Emma. You think it was me that picked you?
He looked at me like, did you do that, lady?
Maybe not.
A little bit. Are you scared? Are you sure it's not scary? Yeah.
Nina will hold your hand if you're scared. Nina, don't hold his hand. He's just a baby. Yeah.
Can you do it together? Can you this one? Yeah.
Right. We're in the hallway. It says I still have signal, so I'm trusting that we do.
No, the couch was out. I saw
This is going to be pretty much dead on as far as 30 minutes goes.
And I promised her
What time did you get out of that? So that's why I
La la la, la la la. So after this we'll have to do something else in the like Fantasyland area that would not take a long time to do, so that we can line up at 8 o'clock. And then after that we'll head over to Main Street for the fireworks. A little happily ever after. All right, we're coming out of the dark.
Да, ты идет на воду. Да, терпишь. Терпишь.
Я бы знал, пошли назад, а здесь просто подошли. Даже не знал. Никто не я же здесь стоял. Легко. Просто вы будете
That's it? Oh, that's okay. we're getting closer. I can see the clock rocking over there at Small World. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Yep, we're finally getting up here. It is taking 30 minutes. Had I not lost my backpack, we would be on the ride by now. But you know what? This is reality for Disney. You know, if you don't purchase the lightning lanes and you choose to wait out the rides, this is how it is. And this is actually a very small or very short ride time wait for Peter Pan in particular. This ride is usually 45 minutes or 50 minutes or more. Okay, refresh. Me neither. I like her bag. It says, "Off to Disney again." Get her bag. Yeah, so I mean, this is reality. So, funny story. I'll tell you guys this. I debated if I was going to tell it. I haven't even told my friends yet. But I was in an Uber today, going from the yacht club after I had breakfast this morning back to my hotel. Okay. All right. Okay. And the traffic was a little intense, and I said, "Oh, traffic in Florida at Disney," and the guy said, "Oh," he goes, "Yeah," he goes, "I'll tell you what." I mean, it's like out of the blue. He goes, "Yep." He goes, "I'll tell you what." He goes, "The influencers have ruined it." I'm like, "What?" He goes, "The influencers have ruined it." I'm like, "Oh, okay." He goes, "They walk around with their phones." He goes, "Just giving everybody a false sense of reality." I was like, "Oh." I'm like, "Yeah, I hate when they do that." And then he was just, and he did not let it go the entire Uber ride back to my hotel. I was like, "Okay, I don't think I'm going to tell the guy what I do on the weekends." I mean, I'm far from being an influencer. But I thought it was funny. I wanted so bad to say, "So who do you watch?" And I kind of did. And he's like, "Oh, I don't watch any of them." He's like, "I don't like them." I'm like, "Well, I hope you have a great day." I know. And all I did was say, "Oh, the traffic's busy today." Alexis, yes, we are waiting. She stopped us right here. Hi, just one. Okay, thank you. Oh, he had lots of opinions. I'm not going to share his opinions here on the stream, but trust me, he had the opinions, and he did start naming names. And I was like, oh, okay. Nobody in my close circle, so it's all safe. And I was just like, dude, okay, relax. He needs to be a member of the We Do Not Care Club. I still gave him a tip. You know, I mean, it's just how he feels. I thanked him for the ride. All right, we are finally about to ride the ride. So this actually took us 34 minutes. I am not going to take my backpack off. Behind this way. Okay. Alrighty, we have a yellow ship. Alright, you all enjoy the ride. My favorite ride in all of Disney World. She's gonna give us some pixie dust. Yay! Thank you.
Come on, everybody, here we go!
Sorry about that, you all. Right during the fight. the moment that you went upside down because my Bluetooth disconnected.
Then exit to your right onto the wooden belt and watch your step. Do not lift up.
All right, thank you. All right. I got my backpack. We ready to roll. All right, and that I got to do Peter Pan's flight, so that was fun. All right. Oh, Brett, that's your favorite ride too? Yay! Okay. We have about 20 minutes. Would you all like to do It's a Small World or PhilHar Magic? I'll give you all a choice, and I'll go with what I see the most of in the chat. Drop your choice. PhilHar Magic or It's a Small World? No time? Darla says no time. Darla says no time, so we go with what Darla says. Darla's keeping me on track. Yeah, Small World is like 20 minutes, so probably don't have time to do PhilHar Magic either. Let's see. Yeah, time's running out. I don't think I could even do Under the Sea. That's true. We can do it afterwards. All right. So we'll head over back towards this direction. We'll do a leisurely stroll. Oh, they have castle bubble wands. Those are so cute.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
the only thing is it doesn't make bubbles. It just,
Oh, they don't make bubbles. It's just a light.
yeah, but it's just like right now. I don't know if you can see it, but it's just like it's Cinderella.
Oh, it makes Cinderella.
Yeah,
That's
it's better,
so cute.
It's better at night.
Yes, cute. Thanks for showing it to us.
Yeah.
Nice. There you go, guys. If you don't want the bubbles, but your kid still wants the light. Oh, Christina dropping a gift membership. Let me see what you're doing, Christina. Oh, jeez. Lordy day. It's the day of the squirrels. Is that oh no, he dropped his mushroom. Oh, he's got a part of it. Oh, he's on the tree now. Going to enjoy his mushroom. Squirrel, see how distracted I was. And Christina sent a DisneyGirlKim gift membership. Christina, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. And Kristen Breimer, you received the membership, the gift from Christina. So your name is now in green and you have access to our special emojis. And the squirrel's like, I'm not taking a chance on losing the piece of my mushroom that I have. I have a feeling he'll come back and get the rest of it. He knows where it's at. Is this just been like the day of the squirrels for me or what? But thank you again, Christina. Appreciate you. All right. Okay, what can we do? Let's see. We have about 20 minutes. I know what we can do. We can't really go in and do the Hall of Presidents because that show is too long.
No, I know. I'm not worried about follow back.
These birds, they're fearless. And they roost up on the roof at night. Look, people are already lined up. Should we just go get in line? I still have all the things, yes? Go find all the hidden pascals. Oh yeah, we could do that. But actually, I think this is the line. Mm-hmm. Is this our line for the 8:30?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, guess what, guys? We're gonna get in line because look how long it's already.
That's basically Dr. Facilier tells somebody.
Yes, the hidden pascals. That would be a great idea.
Yeah, I got the form.
All right. We'll get in line behind these guys here. Okay.
If it works out great.
Ever?
Permanently closing.
Today was the last day for Tom Sawyer, the Riverboat.
You're kidding.
Yes, and the last full circle tour for the railroad.
Really?
Until after the Villains Land finishes.
Wow. Okay. I didn't know that.
California still has their Riverboat and their
Yeah, I think we would do well to get in line, make sure that we're going to be able to get a good spot for that.
All right. Okay. All right. Thanks. I didn't know that.
So we'll just chat. I love your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Your Haunted Mansion shirt.
I'll walk up with you, and then whenever they let you go on, I'll just sit to the side until they finish everything with wristbands, and then there's a second one.
Suddenly, Ron on the Go seems really smart with his idea to be on the outside, right? All right. Well, we'll hang out here.
Yeah, they have wristbands.
That's probably about the same length.
Do they all have wristbands? Yes. Do you remember the first time you rode the Liberty Belle? Okay, I don't know that I can say that I remember the exact first time that I rode the Liberty Belle, but I can tell you that I rode it when I was about 6 or 7 years old. My sister would have been... Angie, how old were you on our trip? About 3? 3 or 4. So that would have made me like 6 or 7. So, yeah, I was about 6 or 7, and we came here with our family. One of the Liberty Belle pilot license.
If we're here for the wristband trip, we're going to have you just start shifting on down to the Riverboat.
All right.
Wristbands? Okay, so unfortunately we are out of wristbands. So if you want to ride the boat, if you head straight up this way, you can get onto the landing. And you'll be on the 8 o'clock trip.
So where do I go with the wristbands?
You're just going to stay in the line, yeah. Come right up here.
Okay.
So...
Shimmy up just a little bit.
Yeah, so that would have been our first trip because I can remember Tom Sawyer Island and I can remember Polly's Landing over there. And they sold lemonade because I remember thinking, ooh, I would really like some lemonade. Isn't it weird the things you remember like just sporadically? Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Here comes the boat. So I feel like most of the last riverboat ride will be locals. They also sold peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Ooh. Right? Okay. So Rob, the reason that the line is so long right now is because we are in line for the very last riverboat ride. After tonight, tomorrow, the area will be under construction as they prepare for the new area that's coming in. Or they start the construction or deconstruction. Can I call it unconstruction? I never understood Disney Fan 1 why they stopped selling the lemonade and the snacks over there. I guess it just wasn't popular enough.
I know. I mean, with everything over there,
yeah,
they had to bring it all over on the rafts.
That's true.
Maybe that was a pain for them to do.
Yeah,
that
that could be operations and logistics.
So the riverboat that's pulling in now is going to be the last one for non-wristbands, and then it's going to do a loop, and then once it's done, it'll be the wristband trip for the final one.
Oh, very nice. So
I'm probably going to go and do some attraction and meet you after. Are you sure? Not time soon.
Oh wow, Christina, I never knew that. How fun though.
Everything else is going away. It's just...
Maybe I'll do it. Let me see how it goes.
So yeah, this is kind of nostalgic.
I mean, I said goodbye to it already. So.
It's like by boat.
I feel like it's also because I feel like my guess is they feel it doesn't get enough attendance to justify.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what
cost.
I assumed. I assumed that they just didn't have enough traffic to staff it and all that. Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
The last time they did do anything over there, 2019, they did have root beer floats and Uncrustables. Yes. But it only lasted, I think, like a few months.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember the Uncrustables. And someone in my chat remembers peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if we missed the opportunity of seeing the Liberty Belle sail for the last time with passengers? Long live the influencers. Unless you're that... Okay. Unless you are that one Uber driver that clearly has some issues with us influencers. I'm not an influencer. Seriously.
Hey everyone, it's Matt here, here for the last Riverboat tour. So right now, they're about to do the last ride for non-wristband people. That's going to be at 8 o'clock. And then after, probably around 8:30, people with wristbands will be the last ride.
I mean, this was an opening day attraction, so it's kind of a passage of history.
It does bring a very charming magic to the park, and I think it's a shame it's going away. I'm trying to give Cars a chance, and I'm not saying it's going to be bad. It might be with the national park theme. The Cars expansion might be really cool, and I really hope they go through it, with keeping sightlines themed appropriately. But see how it goes, and change. It is what it is. And they're giving these out today over at the.
Here come the passengers.
Your name and today's day on it. So yeah, it's an emotional day if you're into nostalgic, historic transportation this park has.
Fulvio. Fulvio, if I ever have an issue, buddy, I'm calling you. I want you in my corner.
And it was emotional for all the train cast members.
See if I can take a selfie. with my hair looking like this and I'm hot.
Tom Sawyer, that ended at 7.
Oh.
But anyway, you know, I'll make the most of it. And thank you all for always being here. Always got to cherish everything you got in life because none of it lasts forever. But thank you, Walt and Roy, and everyone who brought these attractions to life. We owe you one. Thank you so much and take care.
All right. Got the picture. Hi, Annette. Annette, did you make it back home safely? Oh, I'm totally laughing at my Uber driver. I think it's hilarious. But yes, I would be sad if I was at home tonight and I didn't have a stream to watch. So I'm very grateful for everybody. I don't even watch real TV anymore. I think I've said it before. I watch streaming and I watch trash TV. So oh, Annette, I'm sorry I didn't see you either. Maybe next time. Everybody's filming themselves coming off the boat, taking their last pictures of it. And there go the final passengers on the 8 o'clock. Hey, we're not going to be sad. We're going to celebrate. No need to be sad. Everybody's sad. It's like, it's all good. We're fine. We're going to enjoy it. I'm checking wristbands again.
Everyone here from the Emporium, we got our wristbands. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it.
Look how long the line is now. It's way back there. There's Ron. Look, y'all. Streamer in the wild. See if I can zoom in on him. Oh, that's not him, is it? Yeah, it is. Hey, Ron on the go. That's funny. So that's a joke. When you catch a streamer in the wild, you take their photo and post it on the Disney Stream Junkies page. Which, by the way, if you are looking for a good Facebook group to follow or to join, Disney Stream Junkies is a great one. Janelle and her moderation team take care of that page, and it's a great resource for if you're wondering, like, okay, who's live today? Who can I watch today? You can go there and find out who's going to be streaming. That is Disney Stream Junkies. Yep, streamer in the wild over there. Exactly what Christina Brooker said. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened.
What is your channel name?
My channel name? DisneyGirlKim.
DisneyGirlKim.
Yes.
I've heard of you. I see you on live all the time.
Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
My channel's Cruising Theme Park Guide. I'm just not
Okay.
at it today.
Do you go live or do you do
I do.
vlogs? Or?
I do live a
Yeah.
lot more.
Everybody's live today.
But that's why I'm not. I'm just filming.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's what I'm doing for Starlight. I'm not going live for Starlight. Everybody will be live.
Oh yeah, I don't even have a reservation.
Yeah. I have a reservation. I'll be there. I'm gonna park my butt on Main
I would
Street.
say one of the things I have going for me is I know YouTube very well. And that it's not my 3,000 subscribers and you can get me there with
Gotcha.
that. So.
Yeah. Well, everybody will be out that night. So.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Have a good night.
I'll say hello in the chat sometime.
Absolutely. Take care. It is a beautiful night, Joy.
It is.
You know, we're gonna have good weather for the final ride. They're letting the final passengers through. Everybody's cheering for them.
We'll be loading soon, everyone, so just show us your wristbands as you walk onto the landing.
Okay.
We'll be loading soon. Just show us your wristbands as you walk onto the landing.
So I want to say a thank you to Darla for telling me no time. Otherwise, I would be over on, Small World or PhilharMagic right now. And then have had to get at the very back of the line, which is down there. So I think we're in good shape here. How did I get a wristband? So a little birdie sent me a message. Thank you, little birdie. And informed me that if I went over to Columbia Harbor House that they were giving wristbands out for the final trip. So I went over there and actually they were giving them out right beside the outside door there. And I was able to get one. Darla knows best. That's right. Never doubt Darla. Darla, are you glad that you no longer have to keep Tanya in line with the 6-hour time limits we used to have? When you would keep track of the time that she had been live, try and keep her from going over the 6 hours. It's like, get the defibrillator out. Joanne Franklin, hi. How are you? Hey, while we wait, it's not a bad time to subscribe to my channel if you're feeling it, if you feel it in your heart. And you're no longer on blood pressure meds. That was like a daily thing for you. Like, okay, Tanya, you have to say goodbye. Sometimes her streams would come in at like 5 hours, 59 minutes. So it used to be for us, if we went over 6 hours, we were not allowed to make any kind of edits or clear up copyrights or anything. So we needed to keep our streams under 6 hours. But now I think we have up to like 12 hours. So we don't worry about it anymore because very few of us are doing more than 12 hours. That guy down there on the boat. Hi, Nikolai. Rode this many times. Five hours, 55 minutes. Yep.
Oh yeah.
5:59:59. Y'all, that makes me a little bit teary. And there it goes. It's second to last voyage. I agree, David T. I totally agree with David T. All right, they're bringing us in to the loading area. Wristbands.
Come on in. Hi, y'all. Let's see those wristbands. Come on up, y'all.
All right.
Thank
you.
Keep sliding all the way in, guys. Keep sliding all the way in, filling in all the double seats. Everyone with the wristband will be on the
All right.
They are the luckiest people probably. That people exiting over at the exit. Those are all the buildings.
Yes, all the cast members are out. I don't know if you can see them over there. They're all standing over there on the porch. And they're all waving goodbye to the boat.
Thank you. Oh, John,
Oh, you're very welcome, Magic Bands and Trash Cans. I'm happy that I was here and able to do it. Is my boat ride the last one for the night? Yes, LaShonda, it is. I've got the wristband to go with the final cruise. Along with every other streamer in the area. Pick a channel, any channel, choose my channel. Everybody's ready to go, all the photographers. And then it'll be docked because of fireworks. And fireworks is going to start happening at 10 p.m. every night. Fulvio, you're going to have to sit up 1 hour more into the early morning to get your fireworks fix. This place is really, really full now. So when they load us, should I just like hop the fence? Nah, it'll be fine. Right? Spin the wheel. Decide who you're going to ride with. Yup, last ride. We'll get to see it coming around the bend over here. It's going to be really, really pretty when it comes around the corner here, and with these clouds and the sunset in behind it. I think what I'll miss is, every time the steamboat blows their whistle, if the train is close to it, the train always answers back. So now we'll have the train whistle, but we won't have the steamboat, we won't have that little dueling banjos thing going on anymore. Like, woo! Doot, doot. Hi, Audra. Hi, Judy Minton. I know, this is kind of a cool memory to be able to walk away with. Yeah, but it'll be all right. We'll move on. Gotta keep the river flowing, as they say. Change is inevitable. Out of New Orleans, David? I don't know if I can go to New Orleans. Yeah, the concept art for the cars looks pretty nice. So you got to think happy thoughts. I hope the Imagineers or the crew members who have worked on this boat for so many years are here. The Natchez is from New Orleans, but it'll be... Oh, gotcha. I understand. As part of the... I'm calling it tall stacks. I know it's not tall stacks. I understand what you're saying.
The last time this is ever gonna...
It's loud in here. Are you guys hearing all this, like, reverberation from the noise? You're fine. Go ahead, though. Do you need me to move? Can I take the photo for you?
Oh, look at this. Citizen Magic Kingdom. There we go, even better.
Okay, here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. There you go. You're welcome.
Thanks, buddy, so much.
How's our picture? Are we clear? All right, very good. Thank you all. Yep, check your live button.
You won't see it.
Kathy, yes, we had to have a special wristband. Those were given out earlier today.
I know, bud. Nice to meet you. You from out here? No, I'm from Hell yeah. I know, man. I got just me walking across the bridge. Really? No, I'm trying to get back. This fool was running the I'm sure. Well, I'm trying to get
Oh my gosh, David. The odds that someone jumps off the top deck. I hope not. We don't want to go out like that. $5-2 on DraftKings.
So tell me about your endeavor.
So
you are who?
I'm Kim. My name is Kim. I have a YouTube channel named DisneyGirlKim.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm taking my viewers on one last ride.
So are we live right now?
We're live right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. Do you watch the live streams or are you a cast
I
member,
do.
or?
I haven't run into yours.
Okay, yeah. I'm only here like once a week or so. I'm a much smaller channel. I don't. Yeah. Not like the big guys.
Like Park Hopper.
Park Hopper?
I ran into them today.
Oh yeah. Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
I knew there would be.
Yeah. Veronica goes over there watching. And
I run the Appalachian Long Distance Hikers Association.
Okay.
So that's all about through hiking.
Yes.
So I've got all the friends that run up and down.
I live at the foothills of the Appalachian Mountains in Kentucky.
In Kentucky.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. In the Richmond area.
You're not far from Ryan Hall.
Okay. Yeah.
You know him, the weather guy?
Yes. I don't know it personally, but yes, exactly.
I find him helpful.
Yes, very much.
Especially for hikers.
Right.
Because he gives out the modeling
Yes.
as opposed to a weather
Right.
forecast.
We have an area called Red River Gorge, very close to where I'm at, and a lot of hikers are there, a lot of rock climbers are there. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, here comes the boat. So you're a Disney enthusiast or a cast member? Or?
I grew up going to Disneyland.
Okay.
I lived about 20 miles away. I was on Sawyer Island probably in 58.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a part of nature.
Right. Yeah.
And we've being an Army leader, I've studied leadership. Yeah. Disney's a great company to study because they do things creatively more than they do things until recently.
Yes, I agree. Oh, yes.
I watched the strategies change a little bit.
Yes.
But you know, I've since learned that you know these premium fast passes are being used for redeveloping the parks where they lost their corporate sponsorship. Yeah. So that to me, okay. Well, so I'm not. Yeah, that's a good reason. If we can keep things going, then
exactly.
I saw the Pressler years at Disneyland. I would go through and take pictures of rotting beans and you go over
Send it to them.
Yeah, like, what is this?
Yeah, it's like that's not. Yeah.
I'd send them in to those guys and say, I don't know what you're doing, but it isn't maintenance.
It'll be sad not to have this one here.
That's just an old retired Army colonel project.
That's all right. You're allowed. Here they come.
Like the last train to Clarksville.
The last train to
Last train to Clarksville.
Yeah.
You know
that song? Yes.
Yeah, you know it's about
yes. Yes. I haven't thought about that in a long time.
I lived in Clarksville area.
Okay.
So they didn't understand what it was about.
Right. I could understand. Yeah, I could see that. All right, and here they come.
Don't miss the loop on the last time.
Right. One down, one to go.
You ever noticed that the boat from this angle looks like the opening of the Muppet Show?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's not a coincidence. Yeah. That is the Matterhorn template there. Yeah. You're the designer, right?
I'm going to real Matterhorn this year.
Are you? But I'm just saying, that's very German-esque. I lived in Germany 6 years. Spent time in...
All right, you all. They are disembarking. And then it will be our turn. Yes, get your tissues ready. There they go. I see some tears. I legit see people wiping tears away. Stickers on his head. I love it.
You know her?
I don't know many of the TikTokers. I don't ever go on TikTok.
I ran into them at Epcot more often at the festivals than I saw the Woo and others.
I just stick with YouTube.
Micah's World with the Woo. They're friends.
Okay.
It's like Justin and David and them all hang. And of course, the Woo and Justin. And the Woo and Tracker.
Is he here? The Woo?
No, he's in Europe.
I thought he was out of the country. Yeah.
Still in Europe. He's on a different agenda right now.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's fine.
Yep.
He's enjoying himself. And Tracker's not here because they were telling all about their Alaska cruise adventures today.
I don't know, Darla. I'm trying to plan that out in my head. Oh, they're asking me questions. I'm trying to plan that out in my head. Try to be the last one off. Like, just keep waiting. And just keep waiting. Just keep waiting. I'm sure there's somebody here who has that same idea, Lori. I don't need that honor. I will if I can get to it. The problem is there's a lot of people behind me. But I will. I'll try and go upstairs and go to the front if I can.
Yeah, I'm John my chat.
There's still guests coming off the second and third level. Just to give you guys an idea, this is what I'm up against. I'm gonna have a hard time getting to the front.
Oh, no. You're the one who just came on here. I'm showing
Hi, everybody who's joining us right now. We are getting ready to board. I hope to get a good spot. At this point, I'll just be happy with a good spot and not like behind somebody. everybody's going to be on the rail. I'll do my best, but it's going to be a struggle.
If you guys don't mind me barging in, what do you think Walt Disney shows
Well, you know what? Everybody I know was like, see him, he said it's like, it is a wall. Marty crying.
Yeah, totally agree with you. There you go.
That's why I have zipper buckets in my way.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a cast member over there who's teary. She's gonna make me cry. Listen, if somebody cries, I cry with them. And they are trying so hard right now. Oh yeah, Alexis, everybody's here. Everybody's here. There's gimbals everywhere. GoPros. All right, here we go. Time to board. There goes everybody. Walk. It is kind of like a stampede. He's standing in front of me. Yeah, all your favorite bloggers and streamers, they're all here. Yet you all are watching me, so I don't know. Where'd you all go wrong with your life? Here goes everybody. We'll get in. It'll be all right. It's a big boat. It's a great big boat for us. It's a great big boat for us.
For the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Get about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. Oh, Mother Nature's recipe. We're good, everybody's good. Where's Tom Cole? He is
Yeah, he owes me. I'm not telling you. A lot of people used to it.
All right, I am not going to get the front, but I do feel like I can get a good spot right about here. So we'll just stay right here. Yeah, there's no way. The front is already full. Yo, you're fine. Come over here. I'm like, we got room. Come on in. All right, we're about to get loaded. They're snapping their photos.
I've never closed down a ride before.
This is the first time I've ever been on like the last of something. Yeah. I didn't even mean to. I just happened to be here.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, the cast members getting their photo. So if they cry, I'll cry with them.
A loud clap and a loud whistle. Have you heard Moose whistle before?
There's a little cast member girl over there, and I just want to go over there and hug her so bad. Just tell her it's going to be okay, honey. Here comes the rest of the cast. Yeah!
I love that. I love that big
Woo! Water, David T. Water. Here we go. That's it.
Sorry. Mobile Fortnite right now. This is a good trip. I didn't know we were going to do this today.
Hey, Tanya. Hello. I'm glad you're here to share this with us, Tanya. I'm doing so good, you guys. I have not gotten teary. I've gotten a little choked up from seeing the cast members get choked up, but I've got it locked in. I'm good. It's not over yet, but I'm strong right now. And then the cast members are over there for the final ride. All right, you all enjoy the ride. Oh, there's the manager. She's filming it.
Cargo security. All passengers reported, sir.
All right.
All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4.
I'm trying, Puddin'. I'm trying. Trying hard.
Engine room. Get 1/4. Sound last bell. Movement sound off. Give me a depth reading.
You're welcome, Kristen. Here we go.
Engine room at 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes. Captain, welcome aboard the Liberty Belle. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby, and my pilot will be here on the Texas deck. He's a young fellow that goes by the name Sam Hunt. He's marking his 100th voyage down the river.
This is what they see every night.
Sam knows his work like his own backward. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about the river. Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut for the excuse and move all down. But I will tell you this. I can't take any more pictures. I'm not anything else. Even from the time I was a toddler back in the
We're having a properly charged phone.
Should we yell it run on the go? I watch Run on the Go. He didn't see us. Bye, Ron. He was like, oh, okay.
I think I should mention that you best not be sitting on your hands. They're the only thing between you and the river. And the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates out there in the Pacific. So I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either.
Can't unsee that one. You really want Oh, the Pecos Bills cast members are down.
Oh, the Pecos cast members are all out. I'm gonna cry.
Frontierland. A few years back, there was no more than 12 carved out of the wilderness by United settlers looking to start a new life. Today, the Emporium and still has to share struggling scrappers, still building prospectors and Indians to it. Frontierland reminds me of my own hometown.
That's not fair.
Growing up alongside the riverbank. It seems to me that when I was young, I could have remembered everything.
Oh, they got a trophy! Woo!
The sunset.
Woo! Woo!
Ron is swimming to us. to get a wristband.
Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island, named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's bringing me today, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Mike Potter's pond and his windmill. We almost came, folks. There's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. You could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our lives on reckless English stories. Lots of pain, and lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the Big Island to the Little Island. And if you follow the rest of the trail, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
If anyone's wondering, we have security on the boat with us. So David, those odds of someone jumping off just went down. There's security over on the cast members over on the bridge. Maintenance cast members. Oh. I think we hit something. That's what gets me, is the cast members. That they would come over to see it go.
Well, I'll be. Look who's drifted out of the bayou. Report, Captain. It's Beacon Joe.
Old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river gets up in the channel, old Beacon puts out and the lady's no longer it's safe to travel over. Now, if the sand here has been private, speaking of shop, he can navigate the Liberty Belle.
Bye, little dog. Watching the fish jump.
course, you show me Black People Pro, but I've never seen our locals out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the Tomahawks are just following the food trail. After nightfall, they'll return to warn the great warriors on to the front.
Watch. Shoals before it started. Hands in the room.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow is snapping at the sandbar of this part of the river. If they don't navigate us through the same water, you wouldn't steer the water, what you say.
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Sing out.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
Each mark is a pound, 6 feet. Mark Twain is 2 pounds, and for us that means sailor.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. Folks on deck look past the trees on the island. That's Fort Langmore. Most of these old folks started out as trading folks. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Policeman, give me a death reading. Sing out. See that great mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks about say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial grounds, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They've got about 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strike any matches if they ain't bleeding in your direction. If you won't just be seeing ghosts, you'll be joining them.
There's the Haunted Mansion cast members now, waving to everyone.
We're approaching Liberty Square, which is all important for us. We'll be putting in the dock shortly, so those on the upper two decks might be in line to collect all the parcels and head to the lower deck. Got youngins who'll want to get out of here. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterways with us. I hope I see you next time out on the river.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levee at 1 foot of steam. Man the battle line. Purser, check grade cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Hello, and welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, grab your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and make your way down the stairs to the bottom of the first two exits.
We love all of you. You're all awesome. Every single one of you.
At this time, you should be making your way to the bottom of the boat direction. When exiting, remember to hold on tight to the entrance.
And with that, that's a wrap on the Liberty Belle. Nobody's in a hurry to leave.
The one and only exit will be at the bottom of the boat. Please make your way to the bottom of the boat now direction.
The inside interior room. I'll go around to this way. With the interior seats.
And although our time is done, we hope the memories you made tonight will last your life. For a brighter subject, that one and only exit will be at the bottom of the boat. Make sure you watch your step on your way out. Bye-bye.
Although our time here is done.
Goodbye.
And before we do say goodnight for one final time, we'd like to have everyone's attention. On behalf of Captain Horse Safety, Pilot Sam Clemens, and the entire crew of the Liberty Spur Riverboat over the past 53 years, thank you for joining us on this, our 100th and final voyage around Walt Disney's Rivers of America.
Hi, Dislove Robin. They're gonna have to make us all get off this boat. "53 years. She deserves her rest. Wow. I just can't really speak right now. Hi, Josh. I don't know if you remember me. I'm DisneyGirlKim. Yeah, how you doing? Just touching. It's sad. They're gonna have to make us get off the boat. "53 years. Isn't that amazing? 53 years of voyages. All right, I'm trying so hard. More than the boat, it's the cast members. The cast members. They make the magic that makes the boat go.
She did, and then she got me all emotional like halfway through because it's like when it really sets in.
I'm fine. That's my motto in life. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, Liberty Belle, thank you so much. And we will head on out.
Of course. Have a good night, folks. Thank you.
Go up here. We'll get a good shot of it up here with all the lights in case you all want to screenshot.
Ultra high definition 4K. I got this one. It'll do 4K. Amazing technology.
There you go. If y'all want a screenshot. The beautiful Belle.
We run into them all the time. I don't personally know them, but I run into all across the country.
Hey, let me wipe away my tears. I got this. He's so goofy. All right, I am so glad I did that, you guys, and I'm so glad you were able to come along for it. Honestly, the street. Okay, so here's what was going on behind the scenes. There was security all over that boat. Okay, there was nobody gonna do anything cray. It wasn't gonna happen. And the streamers were all running from one side to the other, but I just wanted you all to just experience it as if you were standing on the railing. So I was fine till the cast members got emotional, and then I got emotional.
Tucker? What? Oh my God.
There's Jenna.
What is he sad about the boat? He drives a monorail.
He drives a monorail. He's sad about the boat. Maybe he thinks they're coming for him next. Oh, what time is it? Let's see, it's after 9. We got a little bit of time before we do fireworks. You guys are welcome. Huh?
We thought wild of fireworks.
Oh yeah.
Fireworks at 10.
We got an hour. We got an hour. Oh, you guys are very welcome. All right, I might bump into you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Where are you going tomorrow?
I'm park hopping.
Okay. Me
So,
too.
yeah.
Technically.
Yeah. So I don't know. I have the best thumbnail ever. You want to see it?
Yeah. Is it that one?
No, it's not this one.
That's so crazy.
Let me find it. Oh, I gotta go into studio for it, I think. I'm not good with this technical stuff.
It's okay, neither am I.
Yep. Yeah, you take care of all of us. Content. No, wait, lives. That's what I want.
Did you already schedule it?
Yep.
Okay.
So I should see it, right? Oh, why don't I see it? Why is it not there?
Is it unlisted?
No. Let me go over here to this. Let me go to my channel. You do it. Yeah, thank you. Live. That one.
Oh my God.
Hilarious. I'm learning.
All right, well, have fun.
Yeah, you too. All right. See you later. All right, you all. We have about an hour before fireworks. Ooh, I got to decompress a little bit. That was emotional. That was more emotional than I anticipated. All right, so if we have an hour, I need to check the Emporium for a shirt for my niece. But I'll be able to do that after fireworks too. And why don't we see if we can go take that ride on the PeopleMover and decompress. Darla, you think I can make it for that PeopleMover and then go get a spot for fireworks? I trust your judgment. Hi, not your normal Gary. And I'm sorry if I missed what you all were saying in the chat. I hate being so emotional sometimes. It's like, dang it. But it's who I am. I don't apologize for who I am. I'll pull up my stream. Try not to walk into anybody. I think we have time to do that. So, Y'all will want to join me tomorrow. I'm gonna stop here for a second because we're under a light. That's my my thumbnail for tomorrow. Park hopping tomorrow, just for a while, because I really want to just enjoy a little bit of downtime tomorrow too. So I will be out in the morning, and I'll be out for a little while, and then I'm probably gonna just spend some time at the pool tomorrow. And I love you all, but I can't stream the pool. Okay.
Oh, it's a small one. That's cool.
All right. I haven't seen Happily Ever After in a while, like live. I've just been watching it every week or every night with whoever's streaming it. This may be what just finishes me off for the night emotionally. I know. Nope, I can't apologize for who I am. I am who I am, and that's all that I am. I'm Kim. Kim. But hey, thank you all for the subscribes to the channel. We are at 4740. Do you think we could get to 4750 before we call it a night? I appreciate everybody who's been here, who trusts me with your viewing, your Disney content. That really does mean a lot to me. And I will always try and take good care of y'all. I'm taking the scenic view. Hi, Always Saturday. You're very welcome. Oh, well, I love all you guys too. Y'all help get me through the day, let me tell you. And I'm not gonna go into my history because a lot of you know it. I've had a pretty tough couple years really, but especially a couple really tough last 6 months. And you guys have been here for me. So I'm so happy to be able to return the favor. Okay, I got to change the subject or we're going to be like crying in front of like 100 Acre Wood. We can't have that. There's no crying at Disney. I'm trying to watch where I walk. Yeah, big hugs right back at you guys. Winnie the Pooh still has a 20-minute wait. I would love to have a Diet Coke, but I think I can get one at the hotel from the vending machine, so I'll be just fine. There's no way I'll make it back tonight in time to get to the food court. And I really also don't need a Diet Coke, but you know, addiction be addiction. Watching your Disney Plus while you're watching this live. Aww. Did you miss the fireworks? No, you did not. Fireworks are at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. So they are coming up here in about roughly 45 minutes. So we're gonna do a 15-minute spin on the PeopleMover and then go get our spot. I need a tissue, seriously. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Straighten you up. Sorry about that. I was pulling on the cord and I didn't realize it. I'm gonna cruise through Star Traders on our way to the PeopleMover just to see if they have the shirt that I'm looking for. I don't know who told me, was it Tanya? But someone told me very recent, oh shoot. Sorry guys, my gimbal, the Bluetooth tries to disconnect. But someone told me very recently that, yeah, I could use some water. Oh shoot, all right, we cannot be having that. Hold on a second, let me see where the battery's at. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Let me try and get it to where it will not do that again. Yeah, I can go right in here to Cosmic Rays and grab some water. That's not a bad idea. All right, I know exactly what I'm looking for as far as the shirt. If they have it, it's a short sleeve t-shirt. Am I gonna see that Hey Hey shirt that I just love? There's a Hey Hey t-shirt too that I saw that I'm like, oh my God, Hey Hey is my life, just so y'all know. My life is always crazy and unpredictable and chaotic. And it's basically Hey Hey. All right, I do not see the t-shirt. I see a lot of stitch. When will be the next time that I'll be here? Marjorie, I'll be here tomorrow. And then after that, I don't know yet if I will be able to come next week, as in like the week of the 13th. I have some obligations back home. I'm working in my business. I own a retail store. And I'm working there. I'm also babysitting, puppy sitting. So my bestie back home, she keeps my dogs for me when I run off down here to Disney. And in return, when she needs to go somewhere, I keep her baby. So I'm gonna have her baby while they're on vacation for a few days. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it back next week, but I should definitely be back on the 20th for Starlight. Look at that Chip and Dale shirt. How fun is that? All right, they do not have my other shirt. All right, I'm gonna go over here and see if I can get some water from Cosmic Rays. And I'll drink it on the way to the PeopleMover. And yes, Amy dropping Robin's information in the chat there. Magical Resort Run. If you see something here that you can't live without, you know, we show a lot of merch. Reach out to Robin on her Facebook page. She is a personal shopper. And you can hook up with her, and if she can obtain that item for you, she'll be glad to, for a very small fee. And then she also has a grocery delivery business. And you can go to her website to place your order there. magicalresortrun.com. Listen, you're not gonna get stale bread. You're not gonna have like an Instacart shopper who doesn't know you, that could care less about you. You're gonna have someone choosing your items, making sure you get exactly what you asked for, and getting the freshest produce, whatever you need. All right, let's go to mobile order pickup and see if I can get a water. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. You'll be there the 21st through the 27th. We'd love to meet. I would love to meet you too, Margie. I never know when I'm going to be here. That's the thing. So the best thing you can do is make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure your notify bell is set to all. And if you are on Instagram, my Instagram is DisneyGirlKim, just like my channel name. And I always post when I'm taking off for Disney on there as well. So, but I'll definitely be there. I will definitely be here on the 20th and the 21st because I am parking my butt on Main Street if they let us for Starlight. I probably will not be live streaming Starlight because so many other people with bigger channels, they can handle it. They've got the 4K equipment and all the fun stuff. So I will be on Main Street enjoying Starlight. I love to see things for the first time with my own eyes. Okay, yeah, so Margie, maybe I'll see you on the 21st. Can I just have a water, please? Yeah. Thank you so much, Madison. Thank you. All right. Okay. All right. I got some water. Y'all, I try and think things through, but I'm not always real good at it. But one thing I did do tonight, I knew I would not get back to my hotel in time before the food court closes. So Disney, if you're listening to little old me, my request is, especially now that you're doing fireworks at 10 p.m., please keep the food courts open 1 hour later. Because realistically, the fireworks are going to go from 10 to 10 to 10:20. It's going to take us every bit of an hour to get back to our hotels. So late snackers like myself, I love food. Y'all know that. I'm going to sit here for a second and drink this water. We need the food court. Yep. Yeah. Ron will be live. Kodo will be live. I'm sure Resort TV 1 will be live. They got this. Yep. Tanya and Janelle will be there. Lindsay will be there. I look a hot mess. Yep. See my tears? Just kidding. Ooh. It's muggy. Yep. So I've been saying, Lindsay and I've been saying that we're going to park ourselves on Main Street. Realistically, they may not let us. And that's fine. I get it. But I'm super excited to experience Starlight for the first time. When they did all of the announcements last year at D23, the Starlight nighttime parade was the thing I was the most excited about. Disney Mike, I'm not sure. I'm sure at some point we'll all be together. That usually tends to happen anyway. Yep, Lord the Story's gonna be there. Aloha April's gonna be there. Aloha April, did you know you're gonna be there? If you're still watching. The thing is, the Magic Kingdom reservations, park reservations, are already all gone. you'll treat us to dinner? Oh, you don't have to do that. That's very kind of you, Margie. You don't have to do that. Up 239 days till Gary's doing Gary things. You gotta wear your shirt, Gary. All right, let me down this water and we'll get on the PeopleMover. I don't want to stress Darla out. But yeah, I needed something liquid in my body. You wore it at work today? Listen, I have a... oh, I'm looking out for your health, Darla. We don't want reminiscent of the like 6 hours, you know, the 5 hours, 58 minutes stuff. I have a shirt, Gary, that it says gobble, gobble, gobble till you wobble, wobble, wobble. And we got them for, we did a Friendsgiving with a bunch of my friends back home. And they wanted to all have matching shirts. And I was like, very reluctantly said, okay, I'm not a matching shirts kind of gal, you know, but I'm also a team player. So I'm like, sure, okay. I love this shirt. I absolutely love it. I wear it all the time. Like I would have wore it like today if it wouldn't have gotten like weird looks from people. It's that comfortable. Oh, you have a 21 and over water tonight? You're allowed. And you can just look up for fireworks. True, true. All right, I'm almost done with this. Every so often when you're walking through the parks, you'll see the guy that says, I don't do, you know, like the shirt. I see it on Etsy all the time. The shirt that says, I don't do matching shirts. Or one of my other favorites is the one that says, I'm just here to pay for everything. All right, that was good. I needed that. Come back on the 25th and celebrate your son's 18th birthday. Aw. Well, if I'm not here, please wish him a happy birthday. Oh, you have a pup named Loki? Aw. I miss my pups. But I know they're living their best life, so it's all good. You have a shirt that says, I'm just here so my wife has someone to yell at. That's a good one too. I don't have any funny shirts. Except for the gobble, gobble, gobble to you, wobble, wobble, wobble. I love Tomorrowland at night. I just love all the colors. I mean, just look, Astro Orbiter is back and it's so colorful.
I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
I hope the escalator's working. My bones are tired. I really should not be tired though, because I had the best nap. Oh my gosh. I'm at the age of life where like the highlight of my day was a nap. And my room was set to 68 degrees. So it was nice and cold. And I was all covered up with my feet sticking out. I swear I could live in a Disney resort forever. Why am I not like a multi-billionaire? I know, Gary. Where you been? I told you guys when my dog Opal goes over. I think I told it this morning. When my dog, who's a Chihuahua, Opal, goes over to my friend Harriet's house, she runs in her house, and her husband will be there, and Opal always runs to Larry. Every single time when Larry sees her, he'll say, "Opal, where the hell you been?" And Opal just looks up at him and cocks her head sideways and gets all excited.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain
Oh, you're hiding in a Home Depot. Okay.
arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Loki's mom's name is Opal. I named Opal Josephine after my mama's middle name was Opal, my dad's mom. And then her middle name, Josephine, came after my other Chihuahua, Josie. Hi.
How many?
One.
Well, how many friends do we have?
120.
120?
Yeah, will we all fit in there?
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
This way, watch your step.
Thank you. Thank you. He's fun. I like him. All right, I'm taking off my backpack. Danger, danger.
Enjoy your journey.
Hi, BJ.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
Okay, you all enjoy the ride.
Pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I'll see you on the other side of it.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of YZ7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
On this daring space mission. I can see you will ever return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the PTA.
All right, we're coming back in for a landing.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors
Arms and
remain
timmies.
seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
All right. We had, you know, were you really at Disney World if you do not take a ride on the People Mover? I mean, come on. It's like the law. And I don't break the law often. Oh, Emo, just think, or Emo, sorry, Emo, just think of all the, other things you'll get to do. So, yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. Just focus on the positive. Focus on the things we can control, because you'll drive yourself crazy trying to control things that you can't control. If you can't control it, you can't control it. No use in, you know, just put your energy to something more positive. That's all. That's how I roll through life. Do I have the backpack, Amy? Yes, we have the backpack. Dear Lord, could you imagine me having to stand up there and wait for my car to go all the way around again? Yep, I got everything I came with. Okay, we're gonna see if we can cut through this way and go find us a place on Main Street. They may have it shut down already, and they may route us through the backstage area. And if they do send me through backstage, I have to have you guys look away. It's kind of like security. They don't want you seeing all the secrets. Although I think they have this side of it. This side of it actually is okay. They have it all fixed up nice. It's the other side where you go around the car barn. If you ever get routed that way, I got yelled at one night because I wasn't paying attention and I had the stream on. And they're like, you can't be showing this. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're right. I can't be showing this. I'm so sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. All right, so they have a dessert party for the fireworks. Looks like they got the drinks ready to flow. Y'all, who wants a drink? Who wants a drink? You get a great place to sit and view the fireworks as well as snacks. Okay, yep, they're saying they're going to send me around, which is fine. Oh, actually, maybe not. I think I can go this way.
Fireworks show that's going to start at 10 p.m. in front of the castle. Again, if you're looking for the happily ever after fireworks show that's going to start at 10 p.m. in front of the castle. I'm starting for the night.
I don't think they're gonna they don't let me sit. Yeah, we can't stand here. This is the walkway. They would be like, you gotta move along, ma'am. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony. Alrighty, we'll find us a place down here. It'll be just fine. I love how this entire group is like all sitting down. Wouldn't it be fantastic if they stayed sitting down? And then the people behind them would have absolutely no problem with seeing. I'm gonna go on the other side of the street.
Maybe. So.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I see a spot. I just got to be able to get to it. There we go. How's this? I think you all have a good view from right here. We're actually not far from Casey's. We're up by the House of Magic, right outside the Emporium. And this is nice. I like to be on this side of the street. Here's my pro tip. I like to be on this side of the street because as soon as the fireworks are over, it turns into salmon. Like everybody's trying to swim out. And I can duck into the Emporium. So. And we have 13 minutes till the show, so you have time to grab your popcorn, get your drink, cast the stream up onto your giant screen TV, whatever you need to do. I want to thank everyone who subscribed to the channel today. I said earlier, I said it'd be great if we could get to 4750. We are only 2 friends away from that. If there's 2 people here who are having a good time, not been here before, I invite you to subscribe to the channel. I'd love to have you join my frequent flyers. Hi, Disney World fan. All right, BJ, have a good night. Thanks for being here with us. Thank you, Disney Mike. The humidity is still humidifying, just in case y'all wanted to know. Rapid fire 12 fun facts about Kim. Oh, you know what? It might be more fun if you guys drop 12 fun facts about Kim. When you guys think of me, what do you think of? I'll embrace it. Oh, nice. Sometimes. Look at Fulvio. Legend. Fulvio is a legend. Perfect? Wrong. But thank you. I'll say thank you. I'll say thank you to everything. Far from perfect. Quail. John Minton says quail. Yes. Hey, the baby quail are all still doing great. We did lose one like last fall, I think. So instead of 11, there are 10 now. But they're doing great. And Bernice is now, well, we found out Bernice is Bernie. But Bernie's doing well. That was a story. If you're new to my channel, I am so sorry, dear. Crazy fun. So last year I decided to do 10 minutes. Lost property. Yep, that fits. Fun. I like fun. Try to be fun. Okay, 10 minutes. So last year I decided to do a YouTube thing that I saw where, you know, in the UK, they don't keep their eggs refrigerated. So you can go to the grocery store and purchase eggs. And if they were fertile, you have a chance of them hatching. So I'm like, ooh, I want to try that. So I tried 24 different eggs out of the grocery store here. You know, our eggs are all washed, you know, the bloom is off of them. And you have a very, very minimal chance of getting any fertile eggs because we have commercial farms and stuff. But I bought like free range eggs, organic, you know, that sort of thing, and didn't have any luck. So then I picked up a dozen quail eggs, and they had been in the refrigerator at the grocery or at the health food store for 9 days. Now the viability of an egg is usually like 10 or 11 days. I'll be darned if I didn't hatch 11 baby quails. So I don't know, it was like, I remember my dad was like, why you got quails? And I said, oh, I just want to see if I could do it. And he just shook his head and he said, all right. And that was all he ever said about it. He thought it was fun. So the baby quails they're not babies anymore. They're grown up. They're living their best life. They live at my friend Gina's farm. She lives down the road from me. Yeah, dude. See, it was that kind of thing, Alexis. Like eggs from Trader Joe's. Yeah. I got mine from Kroger. But I got the ones that were supposedly from, like, you know, from small farms. Yeah, the chicken eggs were a no-go. I'm like, why not? And my friends are all like, what are you going to do if these eggs hatch? And I'm like, nah, this isn't going to work. This is going to be a social experiment, you know, just for fun. And then I was like, I candled the eggs and I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna have babies. So Harriet's husband Larry helped me make a brooder. I had these quails in my kitchen. My cats were in heaven. They would just sit and watch them. But you can find on my Instagram. Well, actually, you guys can't find it. It's on my personal Instagram. But on my YouTube channel, if you go to videos, I did do a couple of videos about the quails, and they're on there. What time am I streaming on Monday, and from what park? That's a good question, Disney Mike. I have the stream set up on Monday to start at 9. I'm going to tell you all right now that is 9-ish. I'm not real good at being on time in the mornings. I work in retail, and our day doesn't usually start till at least 10. But I'm gonna shoot for 9, and we're gonna park hop. So I'll be a little bit of here, there, and everywhere. I don't think I even have a park reservation for tomorrow anywhere, so I need to make sure I do that tonight. I also need to pay my water bill. I haven't done that. But I'll be out for a while. Aw, thanks, Amy. My quail, my baby quails. They were the sweetest little things. And Gina says they're still real sweet, that they're very docile, very gentle. They let you pick them up. They don't try and bite. All right, we got the 2-minute warning. 5-minute warning, sorry.
In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After.
Happily Ever After.
In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location.
I will zoom in some once the show starts, but also remember on your own screen, if you're on your phone, you can zoom in if you want to see the projections better. You'll be able to zoom in on your own too. We did it! Thank you all so much for your subs. 4750, halfway to 4800. We'll have to have a celebration when I finally hit 5,000 subscribers. We'll do something fun. Everybody's got their phones out. park hop at a park to be disclosed still, but we'll try and do some good rides tomorrow. All right, you guys, enjoy the show.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero is welcome, who is waiting for me.
Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face,
And a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
I'm gonna duck into the Emporium before I get run over. Like choo-choo, choo-choo. There we go. Okay, made it. Music, take hold. Oh my gosh, what an incredible day this has been. Yes. I love it. I hope you guys really enjoyed that. I kind of think you did. All right, I am on the hunt for a particular t-shirt, but oh my gosh, while we are looking for that, thank you all so much for joining me on the for Happily Ever After. I never, ever, ever get tired of that show. Oh my gosh. Here's my Hey Hey shirt. I really need this Hey Hey shirt because this is me. How much is this? Oh, I want that shirt so bad. Fulvio, you're a legend, brother. You're an absolute legend. Heartbeat faster. Reach out and find your happily ever after. Hi, Dawn. I saw you come in. Tell Lexi I said congratulations on her graduation. All right, I'm gonna walk away from the Hey Hey. Walk away from the Hey Hey. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh, what an incredible day we have had. I feel like I've recovered from the Liberty Belle now and the emotion of that. I was fine. I was so fine all the way through it till the cast members were crying. Oh my God. Y'all, I cannot stand if somebody else cries, I cry with them. I know. My sister just told me it's time for me to up my game. She's like, you need some new shirts. And she's not wrong. Fulvio, good night, legend. Thanks for hanging with us. We'll see you hopefully sometime tomorrow morning. Hope you get a lot of really good rest and it stops raining where you are. I'm looking for my sister's t-shirt, or for my niece's t-shirt. Story comes alive. And I'm not seeing it. But I do believe it was over at Hollywood Oh man, this is it. This is it. This is the shirt she wanted. But they only have a size large. Dang it. She's a petite little thing. All right, but at least we know they have some more. I could ask a cast member, but I'll be out tomorrow. I'll look for it over at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. Am I ready for some rides? I'm ready to go to bed. Y'all, I'm old. I say that all the time. Hi, everybody. I'm just kind of cooling down. All right, so I will try and get the shirt at another location. I think it was Tanya's stream I was watching and pointed out that they have it, I think, at Hollywood Studios. So, yeah, the park is about to close. Honestly, I just wanted to see if they had that shirt in here. So it is going to be time for me to bid you adieu. I bought pins today, or I found pins today. Oh, let's look at the pin boards. We'll do that before we go. I know they have a pin board in here somewhere. Or is it across the street? It's across the street. Let's go across the street. That's where the pin board is. I found Pluto today in my Disney dogs collection. You see, this is like salmon. Seriously. Or lemmings all headed off the cliff. Only the cliff is the TTC parking center. Sorry. Here we go. Up, 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 up. Oh, I'm in the thick of it. They're going to make me go the other direction. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. I don't want to see the children get... that's a rite of passage. I don't want to see the children get separated from their families. I don't like that. Okay. All right, I think everybody's okay. My thing is everybody just slow down. Stop trying to run out. We're all going to get there at the same time. Oh, y'all know where I'm headed here. I'm going to check this pin board. And I see a rocking chair. Oh, maybe they don't want us checking pin boards. Hi. Good. I thought you had a pin board in
We
here.
absolutely do. It is right behind you.
It's right behind me. Okay. Oh, hey. Hi. I just wanted to check it out real fast. I'm looking for dogs. I don't see anything I need, but thank you so much. Yeah, that's a cute one with the yeah. And there's the locks if anybody's collecting the locks.
We have another one here.
Yeah. Oh, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm not collecting it.
Oh
Like I said.
That's the new chaser set, isn't it? With the
I don't think it's
Oh,
the chaser.
is that one not the chaser?
No, I think it's Genie. No, that Genie is the blue one. Who was the chaser for?
Yeah, I forget.
Is it that one?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't have that set, so I'll let that go to somebody that, yeah. I'm after the dogs. I found one today, so I'm like, yay! Thank you all so much. Okay, thank you. There's one chair. Are y'all using this one?
No.
Nope.
Go ahead.
Okay, you using this one? Nope. We're all people watching together?
I'm waiting for my wife.
All right, I'm gonna let some of the crowd get by because I am not in that big a hurry. Y'all want to people watch for a little bit?
Live streaming?
Yes. Yeah, YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Disney experience.
The Disney experience, exactly. We got to do the Liberty Belle, so the last ride on the Liberty Belle.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Riverboat?
The Riverboat. Yeah.
What are they gonna replace it with?
There's a Cars Land coming, like from the movie Cars.
Okay.
There'll be like a couple of attractions. One is kind of like a speedway type of ride, and then I forget what the other one is.
Pretty much filling in all that water.
Yeah. So they're gonna tear all that out, Tom Sawyer Island, all of that, and then build like a Cars attraction there. So just updating. So tonight was the last night.
Oh, was it nice?
We all got teary. That riverboat had been going around for 53 years.
So I guess we lucked out to be on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got real lucky. Well, I had to go get a wristband.
What's that?
I had to go get a wristband.
Oh, to be on the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't give us a wristband. We went earlier today, maybe it's weird.
I had some birdies whisper in my ear where to get the wristbands,
Oh.
so that I could take my stream over. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the camera.
Yeah. I got lucky.
Yeah, I saw all those people taking pictures. So.
Yep. Everybody was cheering on the last go around. It was cast members were crying.
I guess they're going to sell it off to some other resort.
I don't know what they'll do with it.
Yeah, they even took down like Paul Revere's window. That's not
Yep.
good.
Yeah, that's gone.
Why'd they take it down?
I don't know. They change things up all the time.
Yeah, that's big news.
Yeah, you just never know. Puddin', thanks for being here. Hey, Puddin', guess where I just was over the weekend? I went right through McCrory County. So I'm just going to let some of the crowd die down. Y'all are welcome to just people watch with me.
what? Do what? No.
Let's just not engage in that. Okay, we like to people watch, but we don't need that. It's live, y'all, to quote Tanya. Yeah, I turned it away. That was a big yikes. Yep. They're still going. Tim, you're going to be there for 11 days. That's a nice vacation. You can definitely relax. Yep. I'm going to let the crowd thin out, and then I'll head out. So this is what I like to do streaming wise when the Halloween parties start. I like to just come here at 4 o'clock, and I plan to do some streams like this if I can be here. I want to get here at 4 o'clock and just sit on the rocking chairs and watch everybody come in with their costumes. We did it last year and it was so much fun. So we'll make sure we plan for that this year. We have plenty of dates to choose from. And I should be doing at least one Halloween party this year. I'm working that into my budget. I'd like to do one maybe in September. In October, they get real expensive. So August feels too early. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would go in August. But September would be nice. It's still hot in September, but that's okay. Hi, Maria. Welcome in. We're just people watching, letting the crowds die down a little bit. Yeah, you know, that family probably, okay, they were together. That was a family. And they were, they've probably been here all day long. And it is humid here, guys. It's really humid. I mean, during the fireworks show, I had sweat dripping down my back. And I was like, ah. But, they're just wore out. They need to go to bed. They need to get a bite to eat and go to bed. Take a shower. Disney Mike's going to be at the first Mickey's Not So Scary party on August 15th. Yay! Are you excited, Mike?
So we went to the stores just to pass it.
I see. It's like salmon swimming upstream. Yep. Rest and people watch. Amy, am I going to get to meet you in person? Oh my gosh, am I going to get an Amy hug? Listen, I will do for you, like I say, I always tell Renee, I'm like, Renee, I will come down here when you're here. Amy, I will come down here when you're here. As long as Frontier is flying, I'll show up. So we don't have Mickey and Minnie up on the train station saying goodnight to everybody and waving. I think that's probably because the train station is under construction. It's being refurbished. Oh, Mike's doing the Keys to the Kingdom tour and the VIP tour the same way. That's fun. You're planning on March. Okay. Sounds good. I'll still be rolling around by then, I hope. Maria, the park is closing. So no more rides for tonight, but I would invite you to join me tomorrow morning. We'll be doing some park hopping tomorrow. I'll definitely be riding some rides. Probably be between Hollywood Studios and Epcot tomorrow. Maybe a little Magic Kingdom. It just depends. I probably won't do an all-day type stream tomorrow because I want to spend some time at the pool tomorrow before I have to go back to Kentucky. But I'll definitely be out. Y'all can hang with me. March 2nd through the 6th, if you want to meet a not-so-famous person. Gary will be like, I'm in town. Look who's back. Back again. Gary's back. Bring a friend. Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back. Look who's back. All right, I'll sit here about 5 more minutes. It's thinning out some now. The problem is they've all gotten out, but they haven't all gotten onto buses and stuff yet. Oh, I saw that dude. He was on the Liberty Belle with us. His name was Matt, and he has a social media channel because he was They saw a bug. She killed it. They all screamed, and then the one brave one ran over there and killed it. This is why I sit on this is why I do this. Because you just never know what's going to happen. Why is fireworks short? It wasn't. It was the traditional fireworks show. We had the full happily ever after tonight. Even if I was able to stay, if the park was open later, my back is done. My back says, nope, you're done. I know, bugs. I mean, it's Florida. There's gonna be bugs. Florida's gonna Florida. This is all part of that I don't get excited stuff. I know, I love to people watch. I love to people watch just in general. And I'm being good tonight. I'm not making any snarky comments or anything. Everybody's had a long night. There goes the tour group. I bet they've been here all day. And there's a lot of them. I wonder if they have their own bus. You'll see them come into the frame here in a second. So they have their little flag so that their group knows. And they're all wearing like identical clothing, which is a great idea to make sure you don't lose somebody. There's probably 300 of them, if I had to guess. And they're all young people. So like, how do you keep up with them? I hope they have a lot of chaperones. You've never visited Florida in your life? I wonder if they're staying on Disney property. Y'all are cracking me up. We have more people watching the stream now that we're people watching than we did for the fireworks. Look, this tour group is still coming. There's more than 300 of them. They are still coming. And there's some just lollygagging back there that are going to get left behind. They're trying to take photos. I bet there was 500 of them. You visited California Disneyland in your life though? Well, that's good. Listen, y'all, I need to get out to California. I need to go. I have not been to Disneyland in California since the late 1990s. Like, California Adventure didn't even exist. And I have so few memories of my trip to Disneyland. I remember more like that trip. Okay, for one thing, I was looking for George Clooney. I was like, where's George? We're in Hollywood. Where's George? We ended up going to the Tonight Show with Jay Leno. So we got to see Jay Leno. And we ended up going to The Price is Right with Bob Barker. And in my scrapbook, because back then we didn't do digital photos, we did prints. But I saved my name tag. You know, like how they wear the big giant name tags, like a sales ticket. I have mine. It's in my scrapbook. We got to meet Bob Barker. He was really nice. He came out and talked to everybody between the commercial breaks and stuff. Joked around. He was a nice guy. What else did we do? We went to O.J. Simpson's house. I shouldn't be telling this part. Well, okay, we didn't go to his house. We drove by his house. Because that was just like 2 or 3 years after the trial and everything. And if you think about what all was going on back in those days, that was what I wanted to see. I was like, let's drive by OJ's house. So we did. Massive security there. We experienced a very minor earthquake, and I thought that was cool. All right. Okay. I believe it has thinned out a whole lot now. So. Here I am. Hey, everybody. What a day we've had. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy I got to spend the day with you guys. We started with breakfast this morning. I had a wonderful meal with Lindsay, Swish Willie and Disney. And then I got to take a nap. Yay! And then coming back out this afternoon, I'm so happy I got to spend the last Liberty Belle with you guys and spend some time on Sawyer Island. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Let me say a very special thank you to the mods for keeping us family friendly and Disney positive. Thank you so much for that. You guys are irreplaceable. Thank you everyone for your channel memberships. That was so kind of you all. Appreciate it so much. I hope you guys all had a good evening. I'm gonna go ahead and mosey on towards a bus, and I will be out tomorrow. I'm gonna shoot for 9-ish. Ish. Remember the ish, because Mama needs to sleep. So everybody have a good night. I don't have anybody to send you on to, or I would forward the stream on, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody take care. Call the person you love. Tell them you love them. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Main Street. Bye, DC. Good night. Magic bands and trash cans. Thank you so much. Oh, you're very welcome. Good night, Dawn. Good night, Amy. Good night, Darla. Good night, Robin. Y'all don't forget magicalresortrun.com. Robin's grocery delivery service for when you are coming for your Disney vacation. Renee, thank you. Cindy, thank you. Lane, so good to see you, my friend. LaShonda, love you, girl. Dina, thank you for being here. Lori, take care. Kristen, thank you. All right, everybody have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Think pan flute music tomorrow. We did not get to do Living with the Land. Put that on our agenda. All right, have a good night, guys. I'm out of here. Bye.